Guys and girls, I made a schoolboy error. I've gone live and I've looked and my desk is void of a cup of tea. I've left it all downstairs by the kettle. What a disaster. And I don't think Nia Cheeks is listening, so I got no tea, I got no squash, I got no bottle to squirt over me. How are we all, everyone? Welcome in. It's Friday. Thank Christ it's Friday. I feel like shit. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. I felt brilliant this morning. I said to my wife, I'm really looking forward to streaming tonight. And then Friday happened. Stressful day. How are we all, guys? Welcome in, JCB Dave. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the gifts, mate. I don't expect that. Thank you, mate. William, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for sharing the stream. Brennan, welcome in. Dainsy, welcome in. First on Twitch. Robo. Dave Bot, never here. Thrift, how's it going? Resto, I hope you're well. Sheep, welcome in. Daniel, I hope you're good, mate. Buster, I hope you're good. Shout out on YouTube to Sean and Bert. And guys, just so you know, today we became YouTube partnered on our JVA Streams channel. So, yeah, that's new. That literally happened today. So, I got an email this morning saying we could apply. I applied. It said it'd take a month, and it all happened today. So, yep, we are now YouTube partners, guys, which is awesome. And I've already got another YouTube channel, so YouTube partner, but I never thought I'd do it with a gaming channel. So, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty chuffed with that. So, guys, I have lined up some things like emotes and stickers and membership stuff, but I need some time to test it. If I'd have launched it tonight, you can get a guaranteed something wouldn't have worked. So, I'll leave that. I'll look at it over the weekend. I'm going to have to message the other half because I'm going to be gasping. I'm going to be gasping. Hang on. Emergency SOS. I left my drinks downstairs. What a schoolboy. What a schoolboy era, guys. How are we all? I hope your Friday was better than mine. I was just stressed. And the trouble is when I'm stressed, that then flares my stuff. And I'm just sore. I'm really freaking sore. Really sore. Welcome in, James. Welcome in, Rich. How's it going, mate? Thank you, guys, for all the kind words. Yeah, no, it's all you who's done it. You guys watching it. We wouldn't have been YouTube partners if you guys hadn't watched, would we? So, that's more about you, really, than me. I just talk crap and play computer games. I did do a YouTube video of a build. It was really rushed. I didn't plan it. What a surprise. What a surprise. Joel didn't plan a video he done. Like he doesn't plan his streams. I started a cow barn farm build on YouTube. And if I'm being honest, I'm kind of hoping some people comment on it to say that they want me to carry on doing it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I've never done that before. I've never done that. Shout out to Mama Mod. Stroke near cheeks. For the... Oh, she shut the door on me. She's gone. She went in no mood to come on camera. She was like, Friday night, she's out of her work gear. She's all cozy. There was no way she was coming on camera. Yeah, so I have done a little cove build because I'm kind of hoping that people want to see more of it, and then that gives me something to do outside of the stream, right? Because I've gone an entire year only playing this game on stream, and there are some things I'd kind of like to do in the game that is not going to happen in this save series, right? Because I haven't got the millions to do it. I haven't got the space to do it. So if you like the idea of seeing me build like fantasy build kind of stuff, guys, just one-off stuff, then go check out the YouTube videos. Let me know on the comments of them and all that jazz. Because yeah, that would be it's scratch an itch I've got now. I promised that we would commit to the 1 year save and we do it all live. We're going to carry on doing this series obviously live. But it would be nice if I could play around with some Bob Ross moments in Farm Sim, in other means. That feels like it suits everyone. And obviously loads you've been asking for the YouTube videos. So hopefully that keeps everyone happy. It'll never keep everyone happy. This is the internet and it is 2025. You literally have an argument with yourself in a mirror. But welcome in. How are we all doing? Chargy, welcome in. Great to see you. Again, thanks for the kind words, guys. Welcome back in, Joshua. Hope you're well. Pete, welcome in. Luke, welcome in. Popper, welcome in. Wilco on TikTok. Tom, thank you for the follow. First follow of the night on TikTok, I believe. Ghost, and welcome back, mate. Brennan, what mods do I use? Far too many to list, mate. A lot. 117. 117 mods, mate. So I'm going to list them. Toby, how's it going? How's it going? Right, should we get into the game? I've got a cup of tea now. I feel comfortable. I felt like I had like my right arm missing there. Right, let me just switch some screens around. 608 hours, guys. 608 hours. Busy, Joshua, busy, but it's coming to an end now, thankfully. I've got a fairly clear weekend ahead of me. Right. Sort my bloody monitors out. I've been pissing about in here, and doesn't this look nicer? You get so used to loading into this same area. Don't this look nicer with a bit of landscape, a bit of bush there, a bit of landscaping. Welcome in, LJC. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, Dino. Watching you stream while starting to save on the new DLC map. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's what we're here for. LJC, thank you so much for the 6-month sub in a row, mate. You absolute hero. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Sheep is on a 10-stream streak on Twitch as well. Magic Feet on a 7-stream streak. Buster's on a 5-stream streak. Love seeing them. That's a great new feature. Has it been that bad, Wilco? Has it been that bad? Lacio, thank you for the heart. This does look better loading into this, doesn't it? Yeah, like it. Like it, like it, like it. Like it. Right. I can't remember what the bug we were doing tonight at all. I can't even remember what the last thing I did on the save was on Tuesday. Not a clue. Oh, we've done the piglets, didn't we? So they're all fed and everything's fed, I think. Pretty sure everything's fed. They got straw in there now. Look, lovely old job. Gonna have to sell some pigs soon. They're not quite at their maximum value though. We're desperately gonna need straw soon. We've got some stuff here we can do. We can move around and that sort of thing. Ah, that's the thing I was going to do tonight. I did give it some thought. It just took me a while to get there, guys. I told you it's been a long bloody day. It's been an even longer week. Funny that. Time does that. I want to do some stuff with the cow thing, because by doing that YouTube video today, it's given me an idea that I would like to have a bit of a yard here and have a bit of a food storage pile. So whether that's a shed with silage in and a bit of TMR piled up, it just makes sense to me to have food here. Like, obviously we make it all down here, right? But then we bring it up here as a bit of a storage. So I'm going to be making a bit of a yard here, I think. I still want to leave this space in case we get more cows. I think I'm going to make a bit of a yard. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. How's the East Coast weather treat you? Bloody frizz, Dave. I'm cold, mate. I'm cold. It's not helping my buns. Sorry, I'm freezing. It's not helping my bones. I think they were the words I was supposed to use in that sentence. I think that's what I was trying to say in broken Norfolkese. So we're gonna do a bit of a yard here, guys, and then what I've been eyeing up as a bit of a solution. Let me have a look. So I've got a few options now. But I'd like a little auto stack and not auto load and balls. You're pissing auto load, and that's never happening again. You can stick that right where the sun don't shine. Never again. Not on this farm. Not on this farm. We tried it. It means I could form a genuine balanced opinion on it, and I'm calling bullshit. Right. Let's move on, Joel. My word. I don't think it's under sheds. It'll be under silos. There we go. There we go. I don't think... Oh, it is auto loading. Awesome. So, I'm thinking this. I know. It's going to look brilliant. I know it is. You don't have to tell me. I can see it is. And it's basically going to be like a little mix-up area. Not a mix-up area. We've done the mixing up down there. A loading area. A storage area. I fitted my first bale shed today, but the game only lets you make so many bales before they tell you to sell them. Does it? I've not hit that limit. Yet. I recently discovered, just by I was reading an article. I wasn't looking at any guides, I promise. I was reading an article that told me there was a limit on, like, how many animal enclosures and stuff you can have for each type. I didn't know that was a thing, but it makes sense. Thank you. 608 hours were spent on this farm, mate. Lacio, thanks for all the gifts, mate. It's very kind of you. Guys, I hate doing this stuff. It makes me feel dirty, but just to make you aware, if you are watching on TikTok, it's 50% off Superfan subs at the minute. I think you on Twitch, they're doing, if you sub, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro. There's all that crap going on because of the time of year and that. I don't like saying it. It makes me uncomfortable. You know, I'm just happy having your company, really. But yeah, just you. So I've done it. I can tell the people that I have to tell I've said it. Done. Welcome in, Gareth. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, I didn't really have any context, Dave Box. I wasn't looking for it, right? I was reading something else and it come up. Right, so we're going to put this little pad. This should be more than 5.5 grand. Let's just get that out there. Oh, let's take advantage of these crappy manure heap angles. Let's take advantage of it. No, it don't. It's going to look cool. It's going to look cool as balls. Do balls look cool? Probably not. They're the weirdest looking things ever. Guys, love seeing you guys chatting away on YouTube. It's awesome. Like, it makes me slightly nervous because it's another bloody platform I've got to moderate now. But we become YouTube partners today, guys, on the JVA Streams channel. So thank you for all your contributions, guys, who are chatting in there. Thank you for the follow, Young Pops. I hope you're well. JTB Dave says console is 450 bales. Not sure the limit for PC. Not a clue, mate. Thank you for the follow, Bricks. I hope you're well. Food near manure heap don't get mixed up. Well, I don't seem to be too fussy about eating mouldy grass, do they? So a bit of shit ain't gonna harm. That's not quite the angle, but that's fine. Not quite my tempo. What a film. Right. So that's for the straw, the silage. So that's where this bad boy's gonna go. I love it. I absolutely love it that I'm in a position now where I've got money to do this stuff every single stream. Because if you've been here for more than 5 minutes, you'll know that we used to have to do 2 or 3 streams of farming, 1 stream when I got to do a bit of building and developing. Now we're just in a position where I can just, if I fancy it, I'll try it and I can do it. I love that. I love it. Did you get the milk storage mod? No, I forgot about that, Purple. Did anyone put it in Discord? Because unless it goes in the Discord mods channel, I will forget. G.I. Joey, I hope you're well, mate. I've never hit a bar limit on PC. Most I've had is 1800 at once. Yeah, a lot of people saying they're not sure there's even a limit on PC. It's when smoke starts coming out of the back of it. I did, and you told me to remind you. Sorry, Purple. I spin a lot of plates, Purple. I spin a lot of plates. By the time you see me at the end of the day on stream, you wouldn't recognise me at 9 o'clock in the morning. Different person. I'm functional. I'm functional. Right. So that's that. I then need something to put the TMR in. It could be a silo. Could be a silo. I'm excited about this save again. Like, I never got unexcited about it. That's not really a word. I never, like, turned off it. It just became routine. And now I'm, like, proper buzzing. The pigs and the cows and... Don't even get me started on the forestry. I'm just finding the whole thing enjoyable. There's a functional Joel. There is. There genuinely is. Between about 7 a.m. and midday. Then it all goes to shit, Magic. Yeah, I'd be on. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd be like turbocharged in the morning. AD, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Just giving myself some thinking time with this, guys, because I don't want to burn my money. That's not going to be big enough. That's going to be way too big. Oh, you're cheering me right up, guys. I can't tell you how miserable I was just half an hour ago. I'm in so much pain tonight. So much pain. And then you guys just helped me switch off. When it says that can be filled with chaff, grass or hay, why can't I unload TMR in it? Because that's my plan, basically. I want to put TMR in something here. Suppose we could do the hay loft. Because that says hay and straw, but I know for a fact you can put forage and that in it. So we could use one of them again. Oh, it could be the gateway. It could be a gateway. You could definitely put TMR in this thing, can't you guys? Because I'm sure I've put it in my other one. I'm sure I've put it in my other one. It's just the context menus make you doubt yourself because it says storage space for hay and straw. No silage pit is ever too big. I love that. I love that. I'm tempted to use that. I just need to double check it can actually do it. I tell you what, it's an easy way to double check it, Joel. You already got one. If I come out here, I will have to commit to this, but it's only 5 grand. Easy bloody way to check, Joel. Oh, this has got silage in it. Well, let's see if it can take silage as well. Loose. Don't know why I came this way. We're committed now. My foot is flat to the floor. Absolutely committed. Come on, gal. Miles, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the heart. Hope you're well. We're YouTube partners, Miles. We're YouTube partners. Is it here I unload it? I thought I know I go through the archway, don't I? Come on, Joel. How long have you had this build and you're still getting it wrong? Oop, all that. No, it's just to fill it. I want to unload it, don't I? Maybe you can't put silage in it then. I just want something I can put silage and TMR in. Yeah, that's not having it, is it? It's not having it. Right, okay. That saved me some money. That saved me some money. There's going to be lots of alternating between controller and keyboard and mouse tonight, guys, because my hands are, like, absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I was walking the dog, and, like, every time he pulled to cock his leg or something, I was, like, cringing. How are we going to do this? Come on, Joel. It'd help if I planned this stuff in advance, but I don't. You get to watch all the cogs turning. You get to watch all the cogs turn. How could you justify that much money for... Oh, okay, there's a lot of metal there. 500,000 scrap metal there. It's a lot of money for that. Cogs turning and burning. Yep. You knows it. You knows it. By the way, guys, I still can't, in OBS, I still can't find a way to get my activity feed live. So I can see everyone who's subscribed, but I never see who subscribes when I'm live. I'm still trying to find a fix for that, especially now we're doing more on YouTube. I need to be able to thank people. But just for you regulars, if you can thank anyone who comes in and subs while I'm live, because, yeah, for whatever reason... I've not been able to find a way. Let me try if I pop out chat. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hello. If I pop out chat. Oh, but I don't know. It'll give me double chat. It'll give me double chat, won't it? So basically, I'm trying to... So I have a multi-chat which merges Twitch and YouTube. And then I have a separate chat for TikTok. And I have an activity feed for Twitch. I have an activity feed for TikTok. But my activity feed for YouTube is shite. Like, it'll tell me someone subscribed 3 days ago. It's not very accurate. It's like doesn't give me live information. Look at all you people in there. Look at all you people in there. Farm and Lily, welcome in. I use American Silo mod to store TMR. So I just want something. Basically, what I'm trying to do, guys, is I make all my TMR down here. Oh, hang on, autosaver's doing its thing. I make all my TMR down here. And now our cows are up here. I just want like a temporary, like a place to just periodically pile it up, you know? It just feels like a good thing to do. Welcome in, Bungers. How's it going? Skylar, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Look at that. You follow an intro and give us a rose. What a kind person. Graham, thank you for the heart. Yeah, I saw that purple. I realised where the money was going. Cogs are turning. We could go for the 2-parter. See, this is a lot. Oh no, spiders, that's bales. Where was the... Or we could use the multi-fruit, right? The multi-fruit stores everything. It's just butt ugly. It's just absolutely butt ugly, but it's very American. Doesn't really fit with what I'm doing here, but there we go. Geordie, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Farmer T. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I'm all right, Bungus. I'm sore tonight. I had such a good morning, and then everything went to crap work-wise, just busy. Got myself a bit stressed, rushing around, and now I've given myself a flare, and that is the nature of... That is the nature of what I live with, but I still can moan about it, right? I can still moan about it. Oh, look, Savannah's come on. It's one of my favourite songs on his crap royalty-free playlist, so this will perk me up. Cheap but ugly. Is that the one you use, Farm and Lily? Because that is the only one I'm aware of that'll like take everything. And it's by awesome modder as well. I guess the red one's gonna look best, isn't it? All good here. Nice to hear, Farmer teammate. Feel like I ain't caught up with you for a little while, but I hope you're doing well, fella. Right, we do something like this. It's ugly, but it's 30 grand and it'll do for now, right? Oh, hang on, there's a difference. Without silo extension. That's the one I want, isn't it? 10 million. 10 millionaires. Welcome in, Leslie. I hope you're well. Right, we'll go for that. It looks like poo, but it's cheap. We've had it before. We know it takes everything. There's a joke there, but it's far too early in the night. And then what we need to do is just do just a little bit of landscaping, guys. If you'll just permit me, just a tiny little bit of landscaping. All right, 3 hours later. You know it's bad because 3 hours later and they'll be like Hamster haven't sang goodbye, and Miles is like, right, I better go now. I've got to be up early in the morning. I'm like, hang on, I'm still landscaping the cow shed. What happened? Where did the time go? Yes, the multi-fruit one, Dave, we used before to put the seeds in. Welcome in, John. How's it going? Glad you're well, Mr. T. Welcome in, Dev. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Right, what I'd like to do is put concrete in here, but then we'll like blend it with mud if we can. So we'll go over some of this again. Oh, guys, you don't half cheer me up, you know. I literally sat downstairs. I said to my wife, I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it because I know it'll make me smile. I just wanted to go to bed. I felt bloody awful. And then what? How long? We've even been like 20 minutes or something. I don't know what the bloody time is. Half an hour. And perked right up. Like Viagra for the soul, you lot. I don't know where I'm going with that. But there we go. I said it now, so we'll just have to deal with it. And just be uncomfortable for a little while. So, I'll pop that in there. Sorry, I'm falling a bit behind with chat, guys, with all your questions. I won't be able to answer everything because I won't get nothing done in the save otherwise, and people want to see me playing the game. Well, sometimes depends how badly I'm playing it, but you know what I mean. Right, so we're going to do that. And then we'll re-mud it a bit. I know that sounds stupid, but you'll see what I mean. It definitely blends it better the second time around. If you like do this sort of stuff. That's far too. Hang on. Where's my old concrete? Where's my old concrete? That's weird. Why have I made it a V? What'd you do that for, Joel? That makes 0 sense. Don't know what I was thinking there. Right, we'll do a little grass bit down the middle because that's just, I'm uncomfortable if I don't do it. Where's the mud one? Chat, thank you so much for filling in the gaps regarding the question about being a new player. I have done some videos about it as well, fella. If you go on my YouTube and TikTok, there's a couple of videos for new players, sort of guides. Go check them out. Yeah, trouble is, when I'm doing these build stuff, guys, I can't do the chat at the same time because nothing would get done otherwise. Has Pretzel messed around with my music settings? Because this feels loud. But Pretzel done their thing where they change it. Oh, you sacks of shh. I normally have my music on like 10%. It's up to 35%, which is the default. Sorry if the music's been loud, guys. That should bring it back down to about a normal level, hopefully. And also, I need to get you some game audio. Come on, Joel. Sort your ass out, man. What you doing on? You're all so polite. You're all so polite. Let's sort that game audio out. I ain't know how to fix that little bug because we had it live that time and I didn't know what to do, but now I do. I'm some sort of streamer, man. Like, it's almost like I'm a YouTube partner. I will shut up about that soon. I promise. I promise. Where's the advanced sound properties? We're just doing stuff on the fly, guys. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Farming Simulator. You're going out on the wrong channel. Stop doing this to me. You're going out on the wrong channel. Get your ass on there. For 2 seconds, guys. I just need to do a test. We'll come out of there. You can all hear that vehicle, all right? Yeah. I know you can. You can see the bar moving. I know you can. There we go. We'll tickle the music there. We'll tickle the vehicle there. Just a little tickles. Just little tickles everywhere. There we go. We're good. Right, is that crisis averted? Like it was a crisis. Right. Yeah, saying hi a million times, guys, isn't going to make me acknowledge your message any quicker. All it's going to do is give me more to read back through to get to it. Thank you, Wilco, mate. Appreciate you asking them to stop. And Stan, thank you for listening. Like I say, I'm multi-streaming, mate, on 3 platforms. I get round to as many messages as I can, but it's not possible to answer all of them. It's also not possible to do it instantly, because if I just stop playing the game every time somebody wants me to acknowledge them, we wouldn't get a lot done, would we? So, yeah, thank you for your patience, guys. Do you see how it blends it better the second time you go over? It's really weird, but it works. So don't argue with it. It's looking so... I'll have to do... That's crap, Joel. That's trouble. When you're landscaping in the winter, you can't see. Like when that grass grows there, and like if you put a bit of grass around here, this will all look really cool in the summer and the spring, but for now it looks pants, but there ain't lot you can do about it. There ain't lot you can do about it. I can assure you they're there, John. Just think yourself lucky, mate, that you're not seeing all the spam messages. Right. Thank you, Mr. T. Appreciate you, mate. I have started setting up my phone for TikTok, so I have to, because we had a couple of streams with no mods, and I had to deal with it. So, but yeah, I appreciate you being here as always, as and when it suits. Welcome in, Swordfish. Welcome in, Ollie. How's it going, guys? Right, so we got that in there. That look alright, done it. What's this? Oh, I can stay there. Balls to it. I can stay there. Right, I'm tempted whilst we're got the old paintbrushes out and I've got just a few quid left. So music's probably a bit quiet now. Is that alright, guys, for a balance? You'll all give me different answers. I don't know why I bloody ask. I don't know why I ask the internet these things. 3, you'll say it's too loud. 4, you'll say it's fine. There'll be one person that says what music. there'll be someone else says all I can hear is my nightmares. Yeah, I'm all into pigs and cows at the minute, Buster, mate. I did you have goats, sheep. We do actually still have some goats. They're just forgotten about a little bit. We do still have some goats. I love goats, like in real life. Like literally, I was sitting to myself today thinking, I just want to go somewhere at the weekend that's got goats and horses. I grew up, like, I used to ride horses. I wanted to be a jockey until I ended up in a wheelchair when I was a kid for a period, so that was never gonna work out. But I kind of just want to be around horses and goats at the minute. I don't know why, I just do. You're not going to hear any game sounds, John, because I'm not in any vehicles, mate. I'm in build mode, aren't I? So you're not going to hear any game sounds. If I go to a vehicle, you will. If I start this up. There, you can hear that, right? But if I'm in build mode, up in the sky, unless a low flying aircraft goes over me, I don't think you're going to hear a lot up here. GV, welcome in, mate. Sorry, John, I'm being cheeky, but I'm being cheeky. Oh, that thing always is Wilco. It depends where you go, right? This game is mixed really badly. Don't tell Giants I said that. So I've had to turn down some of the weather sounds because hail is like, we had one night where it was really bad weather on the save. It's going back like last January, and chat were getting migraines from it. It's the same as if I go near the concrete factory. It's why I've put it over here, because if you go near this, it's deafening. And the forestry harvester's deafening, but then other circumstances, everything's fine. Sorry, John, mate, I didn't get the joke. I'm an idiot. I say it's been a long day, mate. It's been a long day. Welcome in, Luke. I love seeing all you guys sharing your stream streaks on Twitch. I didn't give that any thought when they brought that new feature out, but I think that's brilliant. I think that's a really good idea. Let's try and take this off a little bit. Basically, guys, you don't need me to tell you when I've had a bad day or I'm in pain, right? It's just, right, we watched Joel on Farm Sim tonight. Did he farm or did he Bob Ross? And if the answer's Bob Ross, then just assume it was my therapy session. It's like, it's really obvious, really, isn't it? It's really obvious. I tell you what, guys, I love that warehouse. I don't think we're going to fully appreciate it until summer. This little pond and that. I'm really chuffed with how this turned out. And we got to use some different fencing I've not used before. Yeah, GV, so much is changing on the farm now, mate. Because obviously the expansion come out, which gives me access to these walls. I'm calling them Yorkshire walls. The Scottish are going to hate me for it. But it gave me access to buildings I like. Obviously walls. There's a Joel crash there. So, Joel, do you think you take your farm sim save a bit too seriously? No? What do you mean? Well, you've built an accident in the wall that you never had. Yeah, well, leave me alone. But yeah, so, like, when I got vehicle storage, we got free-range chickens, and then just across here, we've got some caged ones, the cruelest placement in the world. But I like that mod. Thank you very much for the follow, Polo. Thank you very much. I didn't hear that alert. That's because I've had to mess around with my audio. Yeah, guys, remember to thank new follows in chat because it helps draw my attention to it. Adds character. It does add character. You wait, guys. If you think this is where I'm stopping, these little nooks and crannies I created here, I'm decorating the shit out of them. There's going to be abandoned old plows. It's just going to be a bit, you know what I mean? Like all the stuff you expect to see around a yard. Piles of crap. It's going to be everywhere. Chip, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Having a conversation with yourself, therapy is needed. Well, you do. You have to be a little bit mad to be streaming. Because the first time you start, you are talking to yourself. For a long while, unless you, like, get lucky, you are talking to yourself as a streamer. That looks shit. I'm getting rid of that bit of grass now. I need to thin it down a little bit. In fact, we just leave a little patch, a little soul patch. Welcome in, VT. How's it going? Welcome in, bro. How's it going? Oh, why do I call you bro? I always call you Ultimate. I don't know why I called you bro. Ignore me. How did you get the pond? Is it a mod? Yeah, mate. I basically, there's a water mod. And then what I did is I used the built-in landscaping tools to basically drill down. So I did it there. And on a bigger scale, I did it here as well. So you use the landscaping tools, make a crater. And then you put your water mod on top of it. Does that make sense? And then I got some other mods to put these little lily pads. We've actually even got frogs. If you listen, you might hear them. Shh. Where's my peasant frogs gone? There are specifically frogs here. Right, I ain't having that. I need to find the frogs. I ain't settling for this. Where's my frogs gone? You could never hear them over the bloody sheep. We got rid of the sheep. Didn't know I could jump so high, did you? Oh, don't say we're gonna... I thought it was a dead chicken. I thought that was a chicken in the bloody water. So my frog's not working anymore. I realise, if you're new here, this looks like I've completely lost the plot. I do realise this. Welcome in, Ryan. But I promise you, there should be frogs in here. Shut up, chickens. My frog mod is not working anymore. Unless they swum around a bit. Just you be careful there, matey boy. What you doing? You're a chicken, not a duck. Get back. Get back. Oh my god, what if the free-range pastors do have them walking on water? I think... No, no. Oh, for frig's sake. He thinks he's a moorhen. He thinks he's a moorhen. It's just there is nothing that goes normally on this save, ever. They should put turkey and pheasant farming in as well. That could be very interesting. You've been watching my videos, James. I said the same thing, mate. I was hoping with the Highland expansion, with the British expansion, I was expecting we'd get pheasants or rabbits, I was thinking. Well, the frogs are pissed off then, guys. Who knows where they went? I promise you there was frogs in here. But yeah, sorry, to go back to the original question, that's all I did. Put a crater in the ground using the landscape tools built into the game, then a water mod over the top. I also did a similar thing with this ditch. Doesn't feel as impressive as it used to me. I feel like I've come on a long way since the ditch. But there was once upon a time when I used to get right proud over this ditch. But now it feels quite low-key compared to what I've done in the game since. Yeah, same thing as the ditch. It looks crap in the winter, but in the summer it looks really nice down here. Because I've put like flowers in there and obviously reeds and stuff like that. Anyway, back to the job in hand. Nigel, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah. I realised I looked mad looking for a frog that you guys now think don't exist, but I promise you they were there. I'm tempted to leave this bit. You know what? I don't like having it all neat and tight. It just doesn't look right when you do it all uniform. So I'm tempted to leave that as like a set-aside-y kind of bit. Right. Everyone now thinks I'm mad because I was looking for frogs that didn't exist, but I know what I know. And it's very little. In fact, you could write it down on a post-it note. Right, let's get this show on the road. We're putting silage in here. We're putting TMR in here. We're going to have a nice, easy access for feeding the cows. These signs are a pain in the arse. I wish you could get rid of them, but we'll have to work around them. Yeah, it's a really good way to stay in shape. And then we might still put cows in here. We might still do it. Will the time of year make a difference? I hope so, John. If not, I've somehow killed them. Like, to be honest, I'm capable. Like, just ask Dylan how many bloody packets of sea monkeys I bought him. Like, who killed sea monkeys? Apparently me. I bloody kept that business afloat in piss and refill packs. I got sachets of food coming out of my ear holes. I don't need the food. They don't live long enough to need the food. I need the eggs. Because apparently I can't keep sea monkeys for more than 7 bloody days. Just so you get excited about all the little specks of mini sperm swimming around in the water. Or whatever they are. Aliens, who knows. They suddenly all disappear. I have to buy another refill pack. What do I get? Oh, another mixing spoon and another pack of food. I don't need food. I don't live long enough to eat. Anyway, as you can tell, sea monkeys traumatized me. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Right. This needs something. I don't know what it is yet. It needs something. I'm tempted to fence it in, but it needs to be a different fence. It needs something, but I'll come back to it. We need to earn some money. We need to earn some money. Right, let's do our jobs first. I think all the animals are fed. I'm pretty sure we'd have done that. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:50. The animals are all fed. I don't know why we're even looking. We'll get their food all prepped and moved for next month, though. Right, we'll do some farming, shall we? Look at this. Who builds footpaths? Like, if this game ever goes away, you guys better be ready to catch me, right? I'm building bloody ditches and footpaths and... What is wrong with, like... If this game suddenly disappears... What am I going to do? I'm all in now. We're well past the tip. I'm all in. I've gone from variety stream and not really committed to one game to completely obsessed with this. What happens, guys? Like, keep bloody Bay free on the ward for me, I reckon. I like these little manure heaps now that come with a little piglet shit. Look. I don't know why that amuses me. Just a tiny little bit of poo from the tiny little pigs. That one's a bit Larry over there. I love that they're Larry. What do you guys call it in your parts of the world when we're animals have them little nutty moments? So my granddad always called them the meagrams. But I don't know where that word comes from or what it means or if in 2025 is somehow offensive. But yeah, you know, like when a puppy or dog runs around like an absolute tit, like for 5 seconds and then crashes on the floor. Like all animals do it, right? Even farm sim babies do it. Zoomies, yeah, zoomies as opposed to the obvious one. But yeah, my granddad always called them the meagrams, and I have no idea where that come from. And I'm always a little bit nervous when I say these sounds from that generation, because who knows? Oh my god, I'm chasing him. Who knows, right? Like what the basis is or where they come from. Yeah. Farmer Lily says some are still on 17, so you're safe for a while of 25. Yeah, well, hopefully if I generate enough sales for him, Farmer Lily, I can secure my mental future. Right. Sorry, TMR. I will get there. So this silage, we might as well... We'll get rid of this first in the multi-fruit silo. I know the multi-fruit silo is a little unrealistic, but for now it does a job, right? Same as I temporarily put seeds in. It doesn't actually looks alright down the end there. It doesn't have to stay there forever, but for now. Crazy cat time for my cat. I love that. Can't believe I didn't think to use this as a trailer earlier. Oh, my hands are bloody crippled tonight. I feel like I've been in a fight. Into the pit lane. And no, don't even get me started on that new tractor. I haven't pre-ordered yet. can't be trusted with the lorry doing 50 miles an hour. What am I going to do with the world's fastest bloody tractor? Here we go, Ed. Go, go, go. What you got stuck for? Oh, who knows what I was doing there. Oh, I'm definitely going to be acting like I'm the fastest crop delivery guy in my game. I have no use for that sort of thing, but that's just me. How do we have to pre-order it? So JCB Dave, it is a instant unlockable perk to pre-ordering the Year 2 Season Pass, mate. So if you buy the Year 2 Season Pass as a pre-order, you get that now, basically. Taz has old dog zoomies for like 5 minutes today. He had one while the engine was fixing my chair. And he flew into the cupboard and proceeded to shake himself off. I wondered where that message was going for a second there, Rich. Well, that's like me, right, JCB Dave. I want all the content. I absolutely want all the content, whether or not I'm going to use it or not. I feel like you get some people, right, they'll criticise, like, how much you spend on your stream setup or whatever. I spend 16 to 20 hours doing this thing a week. Now, if that was cycling or motorbike riding or hiking or fishing or whatever your hobby is, you would be spending that a lot more for that amount of time you're giving up your life to, right, as a hobby. So I feel like I could justify it because of the amount of time. So whether I ever get around to doing highland fishing or whatever, I don't really care. I just feel like I can justify having all the content. By the way, guys, while we're on that subject, massive thank you to everyone who used the code over the last couple of weeks for either highland fishing or to get the Year 2 Season Pass pre-order. We're only about, well, probably only about 3 expansion purchases away from moving up to the next tier in the partner program with Giants, which is phenomenal when I'm just new kid on the block, right? Who am I? I'm bloody no one. Don't even know how to play the game. And, yeah, just amazing. So thank you for all the support, guys. You know all that who you are. I've thanked you all if I know you used it. But if not, drop me a message so I can thank you personally as well. Good luck with the boats. Yeah, I'm never doing that, am I, Ryan? Let's be honest. Never doing it. Yeah, so it's only on farming-simulator.com website. So I think you can get the console versions on there, Rich. It's just you can't do it through your game, your stores. Do you know what I mean? You can't do it through like your Xbox and PlayStation store or Steam, which is quite ironic because I bought my original pre-order on Steam. But the new, Year 2, you can pre-order on that website and it'll still work even if you've got it on Epic or Steam. Welcome in, Mr. X. I hope you're well. I thought about you this morning. I was listening to the test match on the radio. I got a friend who lives in Melbourne. I told him it's like on my bucket list to go out for a Ashes match in Australia. So I was talking to him and I thought of you. Theo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This farm has now taken on a totally different look, hasn't it, with all the change? Totally different. Welcome in, Nathan. How's it going? feel like this silage has lasted us, not silage. Yeah, it is silage. Silage has lasted us forever. I don't know why. What are we? I suppose we got rid of cows and then placed them. I don't know, but I feel like I was expect. Oh, sugar! I've gone overkill here. You idiot, Joel. You idiot. I've never thought to unload it in here before. So I normally put 50% silage in. I never thought to unload it in there before. Why have I never done that before? I do confuse myself sometimes. Thank you, Nathan. All right. Well, I hope I learned something every stream, Purple. If not, it'd be very frustrating for you guys. I know I do still keep making some of the same mistakes. So lowest our bank balance has been in a long while, which shows you how far we've come, guys. We're down to 8,000. That's good because behind the scenes, our warehouse is slowly filling up again. Because you might remember we went through a time when we were really scraping the barrel to make all these changes. But whilst I've been doing all the Bob Rossen and redesigning the farm, the warehouse has been going untouched, which means we're sitting on... let's have a look. We must be sitting on quite a pretty penny, I imagine. 1.8 million in stock. Sorry, Wilco, I don't follow, mate. Who remembers all the debt we used to beg you to get rid of? I know. And then I went and cleared it in a weekend. Typical obsessive Joel fashion. Welcome in, Steve-O. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I was a bit of a... There we go, that time was always going to go. I was a bit of a grumpy ass before I came on here, but as always, you lot cheered me up. It was 2 million. I paid off 2 million in one weekend, guys. On this... If only you could do it in real life. Oh, it feels like well, I'm all for that, mate. I'm all for that. I don't think I could have dealt with a really, really busy chat tonight. When you're in pain, the old brain fog and everything, I would have struggled to keep up. The loan AD is sort of like in line with your value and the money you've got and that your value of your assets and things. So I would find that I would hit a ceiling, and the more I played the game, the more it would go up. If that makes sense. So I don't know what the calculation is, but it clearly was in line with how much your farm was worth. There's a lot more silage in here than I realised in this bunker. Oh, I didn't realise, JCB Dave, there was a limit on console for the loans. That sucks. I would have struggled with a 500k limit. in them early days. That'd have been painful for all of us. Better put some of this in. Great to see so many of you in tonight, guys. Appreciate you all. I also love how chill it is for considering how many people are in. It's what we're all about here. We have our moments where we get a bit excited, but... Welcome in, Goose. I hope you're well. Oh, have I not got enough room? Oh, Joel, you freaking royally screwed up here, ain't ya? Oh, Joel. Ain't gonna be enough hay for 1%, is it? I have got forage over there from where I've made mistakes before. I don't actually know what you can do with forage. Like, is it are you writing it off as a mistake? I think Joel's mistake. Doing good. Back's bugging me today. Sorry to hear that. I'm in all sorts of bloody pain in my hands. So, in solidarity, mate. So what I tend to do when I make a mistake and I can't just, it's already mixed, I unload a little bit in the barn and then go from there. But I never know what I could do with the rest of the forage. There must be something I can do with it. So that's enough. 'Cause I like to think. Sorry. Just started singing to myself, forgetting that I was live then. No, actually, I think, guys, you can tell me about forage, because I feel like I've been doing this for long enough now. We'll pretend we're at the pub. And I can tell you how I messed up my TMR, and it's now forage. What the frig can I do with forage? Something must eat it, or lay in it, or breed in it, or poo in it. It's just farming. There'll be a use for it. I just don't know what it is. Welcome in, Jacko. I hope you're good. I've been told you can dump it and it separates everything so you can bale again. Well, I've been putting it in the hay barn as overspill, and then just giving myself a little bit of headroom to fix my mistake. I never actually seen if in that hay barn there's no forage, then you're probably right, Farming Lily, in that it's just separated it, right? It's just looking nice around this part of the farm now. Looking nice. Okay, yeah, so you can kind of re-separate it. Imagine if the world, you could undo chaos like that. Loving this out tonight, guys. I wanted it to be a chilled one. I was a bit nervous about it. Chat being really high energy or something, because I thought I have not got the energy to compete with that tonight. So I'm loving that you guys are all settled in. Mr. Stegel, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Dunno, never failed my TMR. Alright. Alright, some of us are human. That's because I'm talking to chat. So when it happens, I'm always talking to chat and I realise, oh, I should have pulled out a bit earlier. Jesus Christ, Joel. Even I spotted that one. Jesus Christ. I swear you cannot play this game without accidental innuendo. You just can't. Challenge anyone to try and play it without accidental innuendo. I do use precision farming. It's not so much the effort for me, Shez. It's more it adds a layer to the game that I really enjoy. So since turning on precision farming, I stopped ploughing. I started using different seeders and planters. I use solid fertilizer instead of muck spreading. So it made me like take a different approach to the game, and that kept it fresh for me. So for me, it weren't about like if it was work, and obviously you get extra payments and stuff, environmental payments, and you can get subsidies by putting in cover crops over the winter like I've currently got going on. It was more it added another layer to the game to keep it interesting for me, mate. Oh, I always get caught on that little lip. I never fixed it. I should do, really. Thank you, Goosey. I still got my cup of tea on the go. I'm good. Thank you for looking after me, mate. Another reason why we expanded on the cows, guys, because I knew it'd give me more time to do these sort of like little zombie jobs, which are they're good for the stream, right? It allows me to chat to you guys. They're low pace, they're low mental brain power required sort of thing. So like moving materials around and loading and unloading and all that sort of stuff. It works really well for our stream, I think. It's kind of quite conducive, is that the word? I think that's the word. Welcome in, Only Me. How's it going? I had no idea about the majority of that. I just thought it was scanning the fields. No, so there's loads to it, Shez. So I've never allowed myself to use the help menu, mate. I don't do YouTube guides or Google anything. I work it all out in the game. But precision farming was the one thing I allowed myself to read the help menu. And I know the game doesn't have brilliant information in it, but everything I got was from here, and it was really helpful. It looks really overwhelming at first, and I freaked out. I've never done tram lines, couldn't give a shit. But, you know, when I saw this for the first time, it freaked me out. But it's really, like, just little one-liners here, look. Sorry, saving. Where it says, you know, plant a cover crop like oilseed radish during winter and you can get subsidies. So now, funnily enough, my fields don't sit empty all winter. I put an oilseed radish cover crop in. And then and also it helps fertility the next year and everything. So it just adds a different layer. But what I would say of precision farming, just pick the bits you enjoy. That's what I did. Tram lines felt stressful, right? I had all people in chat shouting at me about matching it to the width of my sprayer and doing this. I thought, you know what? This isn't fun. I ain't doing it. So I don't do tram lines. It sounds difficult, but it's easy. Yes, that's one of the things in it will go where people try to make something sound harder than it is, so that, I don't know, some sort of inferiority complex. But it's definitely changed. So now I've got like a seeder that cultivates and seeds and does the variable rate seed. And oh Christ, I oversteered then, nearly killed someone. Yeah, it's made me learn bits that I never thought I would get into. But just like everything in this game, do the bits you enjoy, ignore the bits you don't. The yield differences and that is not going to harm you at all. But as always with this game, it's just pick the bits you enjoy, ignore the bits you don't. Simple as that. Right. How much have we got in there now? We got 1,000 litres of manure. I don't know how we got manure in there. 7,000 litres of silage. Why have we got manure in here? Is this picking up poo? Don't steal it from a manure pit. Why has this got poo in here? Why has it got manure in it? Is it taking it from my... I never put poo in... Did I buy a silo with shit in it? Who sold me a silo with shit in it? I've been done up here. I knew I shouldn't have bloody got it off that bloke in the pub. There is 1,000 litres of poo in here. I reckon it's taking it from my cows. Like, automatically. Steve, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. It's because it's close by. It's what it's doing in at Farmer T. It's taking it like an extension. I wanted to go in here. I like seeing my piles of poo. Things you wouldn't say outside of Farm Sim number 821. I like seeing my piles of poo. Hello, Casey. I know I'm an idiot. I know. I know. I tell you what, I might take Dylan to the old, I'm not going to give away too many details because I don't... TikTok are a bit weird sometimes, no offense, guys, about locations and stuff. But we got like a little farm, pet and zoo kind of all in one thing. But it also has soft play as well. So like for a 6-year-old, it's a dream, right? You get to do soft play and you get to see animals. I might do that just so I can have an excuse to go see some cows. It's the trouble. I play this game and I just want to go be with animals. Basically. Welcome in, Harrison. How's it going? Yeah, like, you know, they've built a whole business around it, John, so it's not really much of a working farm, I imagine, these days. But it's just really nice that, you know, they got... But they've even got, like, a shed with guinea pigs in and that sort of thing. But they got, like, ducks and goats, and that would be the dream, wouldn't it? I'd love that. Maybe not with all the kids running around. Just the animals. just me and the animals. Oh, Steve, thank you for getting involved in chat, mate. Enjoying the relaxed atmosphere. Just started playing this game on the Xbox. Taking a look at it. Yeah, it's a hell of a learning curve, mate. I picked up FS25 on the Xbox. I played less than 10 hours and I put it down. And I never touched the game again in like 3 years. But yeah, stick with it. It's just a hell of a learning curve. But like you might have just heard me say, just do a little bit at a time. Like on FS25, I didn't even know how to bloody feed and water my sheep. And it just frustrated me. Just pick and choose little bits. You don't have to do it all. Right. I wanted to get that cleared out. Let's get that cleared out. Right, we'll do the... Since we know it undoes it, we'll do the old forage trick then, I guess. We'll just pick up... If we get some of this chaff, it doesn't matter. Stephen, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate you all. Will on TikTok says, I stopped playing this, but since watching your streams, I'm hooked again. Oh, that makes me happy, Will. That makes me happy. We actually had one guy who emailed Giants to say that our streams made him buy the game for the first time and how much it helped his mental health. They gave him like this really long, personalised reply saying how happy they were to hear that. And I thought, oh, God, you're made of the right stuff, guys. Like, that's why we do it, though, right? I play computer. I'm in pain today. I've had a crappy day, stress and pain and all sorts, and I said to my wife before I come on here, sorry if you're on here earlier, guys, you've already heard this, before I come on here I was like, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it because it'll probably make me feel better. But I really just wanted to go to bed, right? And before I found streaming and using games like this to help me cope, I would have just gone to bed. And what would I have done? I'd have been miserable, right? I'd have sat there. My mental health would have started to tank. I'd probably be the last one awake in the house. And in that cold sort of dead of night and your negative thoughts run away from you, you're suddenly in such a worse... You know, you go to bed in pain and you end up having like a mental health problem at 2 AM, right? Like, I've been there, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm sure there's lots of other people watching who have as well, and it's isolating and lonely, and playing games is a great way of dealing with that, but that too can be isolating and lonely. So all you guys that are playing this game but got us on in the background, it might not feel like it's doing anything, right? But I genuinely believe that is the difference between, you know, you escape, but you escape while socializing. And it doesn't matter if you're lurking, it doesn't matter if you're not in chat, you're hearing someone else's voice, you're having a conversation. You know, it might not be in a traditional way, and yeah, and that's why we do it, guys, because that's what I was doing to cope. I was sitting on my computer at 2 o'clock in the morning, finding people on Twitch to listen to, and just feel a little bit less alone. So yeah, that's why we do this, guys. If you're new here, there you go. If you've been here a long while, you've heard that all a million times before. I'm sorry, guys, but it's important and it won't change, and I'll keep repeating it. Yeah, lurker love indeed, Robo. Lurker love indeed. Right. Wilker says, I feel exactly the same, makes me much happier. Well, that means a lot to me, because that's why I do it, guys. Like I said to you all before, like, it's great that we're a YouTube partner today. It's great that we're X, Y, and Z, Giants partner, whatever. I didn't expect none of this to happen. If it was, when I first started streaming Farm Sim, I used to stream to 8 people. I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years, and we own, I say only, that sounds ungrateful, I'm not ungrateful, but we accumulated 300 followers in 3 years, thousands of hours of streaming, and we only somehow, like, reached 300 people. And then I started playing this game and everything clicked, right? It was the right game for me. I think it brings out the best in me. Obviously enjoy it. It's good. The Norfolk accent, I think, is a bonus. My accent somehow helps, but also I think it brings out the best in me in terms of, like, brings me out of my shell. And apart from that, different game, exactly the same message, exactly the same reason I'm doing this. So it wouldn't matter if I was streaming another 3 years to 8 people, or everything that's happened, or we just passed 3.5 million views on TikTok, and I only started posting on the 1st of December last year. Like, it's absolutely mad that we can reach that many people. My next bit is about, right, how can we use that to do even more good, right? It's great that we got this. So my big issue was not everybody could join us live. I've now fixed that, because these all go on YouTube the minute they end. Even if I make mistakes or say things I shouldn't, they all go on there. I'm human. I'll own anything I say. So that we can now help people watch it 24/7. That's that bit fixed. But now my brain is already starting to go to that. Think, right, okay, we've got all these people that are enjoying the same thing, and it's benefiting them. There's a lot of power in that. We should be doing more with that. So leave that with me. That's the next step. As you can tell, I'm never satisfied. Tyler says, farmer in real life, and I love this game. I love that, Tyler. I love that. Steve-O, I love to hear that. Kens, thank you for the follow. Hans, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you all, guys. Tugboat Ryan says, mate, it makes all the difference when I lived alone. Oh, sorry, what's that typo in there, mate? Makes you feel better just hearing someone's voice, and I'm glad you're from around me because I feel even more familiar. Inspired me to play the game as well, says Johnny on YouTube. Already got a pile of fertilizer in the middle of the yard as I pressed the wrong button. You just got to laugh about it. And that's the thing, right? I've had so many bad experiences as a disabled gamer. I'm not a disabled gamer all the while. I have a fluid disability. Sometimes I'm fine, sometimes I'm not. And I've had such bad experiences, particularly with things like, you know, like World of Warcraft back in the day, because as soon as it got to end game content, no one had the patience for me. No one could understand why one night I'd be good and the next night I literally couldn't put a sentence. Well, you've all seen me on here, right, when I've had the whole high pain, brain fog, I can't think of your names, I'm calling bloody Alan Paul, as I did on the last stream, and all that sort of stuff, right? And you'd get people who'd get, like, really frustrated about that, and I'd get kicked from the group. So I am happy to play the full on this game, and I know that's getting few and far between now because I'm starting to know what to do. I know I still make my mistakes, but I'm happy to show that side of being human, to show that you don't need to be super good at a game to enjoy it. If you dump a load of stuff in your yard accidentally, just laugh about it. Especially in this game, there is zero consequence. If you forget to feed your cow for 3 months like I did, there is zero consequence. They will not die. Nobody dies. If you hit that school bus for the 100th time in a month, Doesn't matter. There's no kids on it. Don't worry about it. It's 11 o'clock at night. Like, it's the perfect game for it. But if we can show that you don't have to be good at these things to enjoy games in an age where your social media feed is full of people making you think that you have to be really good at something to be valid, it's bollocks. You don't. You don't. DCFC, thank you so much for the follow. Theo, I could have just said that, mate. Thank you for the follow. It goes on the front. Will go. I had another 2 messages of that today. My first clip that went popular, it's not viral, obviously, went popular on TikTok. It was only about the 3rd post I ever posted of that mower being on the wrong end of the tractor, and I'm still today getting messages telling me how I should be using it. Mystery, or Joe, isn't it, mate, says, hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the chill place to go and just breathe. I know you've got stuff going on at the minute with your other half. I wish them all the best with their fight and everything, mate. You know where we are in Discord if you need to lean on us, guys. We do have a peer support section in Discord for anyone who wants to share sort of health-related stuff, because obviously I'm open about mine on here. Well said. Thank you, Theo, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll go absolutely every single day, mate. Every single day I get the same comment on that clip still. Every single day. It's mad. Like, you think if they don't notice the clip as a year old, at least notice all the other comments screaming on your streams or down the screen the same thing that you're about to tell me. Gibbo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Right, sorry, let me get picked up on chat. When I started playing, I was so worried my animals could die. Didn't even cross my mind, Lily, until I forgot to feed them and they were fine. Luke says, definitely helps with mental health, and you've created a great community, Joel, and I'm pleased I came across to your channel. You make a massive difference. So everyone, well, all I'm doing, guys, is what I do to help myself, right? But in order to get there, so long story short, I won't bore you all for details. I used to be in a wheelchair as a kid. I got better. Medicine fixed everything. I started playing hockey and rugby and cycling. I was in a band touring the country for 10 years. I got to do everything I wanted to do. And me and my wife decided to start a family. And the same month, this is no bullshit. There's lots of, actually, if you're on Twitch, there's a link to a video I can give you if you. I don't mind you go and watch that. I'm not precious about where you spend your time. There's an award-winning documentary there. This very same month that my son arrived, they changed my drugs without consultation. They just changed them for a cheaper alternative. And within 6 months, I was on crutches with a newborn. I was in the hospital texting my rugby manager that I couldn't captain my rugby team that day because my wife was in labour, and 6 months later I was on crutches. All because nobody checked what was going on in my life. They just made this change and assumed because I was doing well that I'd continue to do well. I had no plan B. It mentally broke me, and if I didn't start talking about it and playing games and finding stream and watching people on Twitch and that, well, I was in a really dark place, as you can imagine, right? So that feels really selfish to go through pain management, worry management, disability adjustment training, fatigue management, all this stuff that work and medical professionals put me on to try and stop me like spiraling and adjust to this new body I had, right? So I went from being like this quick winger to suddenly disabled. That feels really selfish that I was fortunate enough to have access to all of that help, especially pain management, and I'd find this way of coping better, and then I'd just walk off and live happily ever after. That doesn't feel right to me. Like, I should be, you know, passing that on. Do you know what I mean? I should be paying that forward to the next group of people who shouldn't have to wait as long as I did to find the help I needed. So that's the only reason I do it. I just felt like I couldn't walk away, and I've since started a charity and all this sort of stuff. So, anyway, enough about me. I get very conscious when I talk about me. Richie, thank you for the follow, mate. Adam, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well, guys. Right. Dr. Ice, thank you for the follow. I'm just honest, mate. Like, I'm a flawed human being like everyone else, but I'm honest about it. So thank you for the gifts, mate. I appreciate that. You'd have to do that. Your following, your viewership is enough, mate. Welcome in, Rachel. I don't share that because there's too many people on TikTok that want to know like what town I'm from and what school I went to and where do I work. And so I'm happy to talk to you via DM, but I'm not going to broadcast that across YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok live because it just, unfortunately, you know what it's like, the internet. Henry, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch. God, this, that. So, again, right, can I just say, when I used to stream a couple of years ago, if I went on one of my little story time Joel things like I did there, we would absolutely have lost half of our viewers. Chat would have gone like tumbleweed. And it was really heartbreaking because you open up and you're talking about something and unfortunately you haven't quite got the audience that are ready for it or whatever. Now look what happens. Like, it's totally reinvigorated chat. And it's awesome to see you sharing. It's awesome to see you sharing, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's terrible. Every single stream... Is it Rachel? I'm just reading your username and making an assumption there. Every single stream on TikTok, someone will come in who knows me IRL and feels the need to put it in chat. It's just like, I've had people on my dog walk stop me. Like, it's just weird. I've never had that on any other platform, so it's made me more guarded than I used to be. But yeah. And for you guys that get confused when, like I say, oh, so I'm not going to be streaming this week because I'm in Rwanda or something, that's why, because I do all of that sharing what happened to me. I do that. So I've been invited to Kenya next year. I just come back from Madrid and Paris. So I'm very fortunate, right? And that feels stupid. Like, what person goes through that journey, goes through all that hell, feels like they're missed out on the first few years of their firstborn, let's be honest, probably only child I'm going to have now. And we probably would have had another child if I didn't go through all of that and all the pressure that put my poor wife under. And then I get my fix. It isn't a fix, there's no cure, but you get these tools that help you to cope. And then what? I just piss off and skip off into the sunset and go around the world talking about it and not worrying about the people who are in that place right now. That doesn't feel right to me. So I hope by streaming 16, 20 hours a week, which is a big commitment, right? It's just a long... I don't get to put my son to bed most nights and that. But I hope by doing that, it helps me sleep at night, that I feel like I've passed something on. Anyway. Do you have the charity info? Yeah, don't feel like you have to, though. It's Psoriatic Disease UK, psor.org. That's the disease I've got. I know it doesn't really apply to gaming and the stuff we've been talking here, but psor.org, guys. That we founded that last year. What a reaction that's had! Like, it proper overwhelmed me. I was expecting to spend 5 years slowly building it up, and it just went mad, like absolutely mad. But that's because of you guys. And true story, guys. I founded that with my wife and 2 people who were in our Twitch community then as well. So so it goes to show you the power of these conversations and just playing some games together, right? Right. Fan meet and greets. Oh, don't JCB Dave. It freaked the dog walk one. The worst one I had is when I took Dylan to school and his teacher on the drop off said she was watching my TikToks. Like, I literally could have died because I know what I say on them things, right? All the penis jokes I've made in this game that have then turned into TikTok clips. I know. I'm well aware. And I take my son to school and the teacher's like, oh, I was watching your TikToks last night. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally want to shut everything down. I genuinely, I thought for about an hour about shutting everything down. Right, guys, I know there's loads of messages. I love that. Sorry I haven't got round to them all. Tugboat Ryan's put an awesome one in there about how it's helping you at the minute. Guys, do me a favour. If you're watching on Twitch, support each other. People like Ryan, where I can't get around everyone. Same as on YouTube. Mystery's going for a hell of a lot in a personal situation. And it's really hard for me to support when, obviously, I'm trying to keep things moving on the screen and read all the messages. I don't want to come across as like I don't care, but if I skim read something as serious like that and get it wrong, you get it wrong big time, right? So make sure you're supporting each other, guys, in chat. And if anyone does need any support after any of the conversations we have on these streams, join the Discord, drop me a message, and we can signpost you. I can't fix it for you. I can't, you know, I certainly ain't giving you money. I've been asked that before. That ain't happening. but I can signpost you guys, joking aside. Right, should we do some farming? Sorry, I felt like I needed to concentrate on that. So, let's see what we've got in this warehouse. I think we've got a ton of money. Actually, I just checked. I don't think our fields need anything. Guys, that's proper warmed my soul, that, because sometimes we will go 4 or 5 streams and there isn't anything to talk about or the interest isn't there. But obviously, I've come on tonight and I've talked about my pain and my hands being sore. And the reason I do it isn't because I want any attention. That's really not me. It's the opposite. I'm actually more comfortable when it's you guys all chatting amongst yourselves. The reason I do it is it maybe gets one person to share something in chat, like we're seeing Mystery doing on YouTube, like we're seeing Ryan doing on Twitch, etc. And then I've done my job, right? I've done my job. If we can just lower that bar to help people open up a little bit and feel like it's a safe enough place to do it. Right, let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Welcome in, Alan, or should I call you Paul? How's it going, mate? Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Guys, I don't know if I can copy from here. I don't think I can. But for anyone who was interested in that documentary thing, how can I do it? I don't think I can for TikTok. I will be able to for YouTube. Hang on. Like, and again, this is where maybe I'm not normal, because I'm basically saying, oh, go look at this video, knowing full well you're all then going to leave the stream to do it. But this is me, right? I don't care about that stuff. It's about getting people to the right places for where they need. So YouTube, there's a link there, guys, for anyone who's interested on the documentary about why I started streaming. We got beaten by... What's that? This is so surreal, right? It's the most surreal story ever. What's that animated film about the emotions, like anxiety and worry and what's that film called? There's 2 of them now. There's a second one come out. I can't remember what it's called. Kids, like, not a kids film, family film. And there's like one controlling like anxiety and worry and fear and why the frick can't I think of it? Anyway, Inside Out. There we go. Thank you, Wilco. Thank you, Hilly. We come second to that. So that stupid little documentary about me and streaming, if it weren't for Inside Out, a Hollywood film, like, that's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. If I remember, Joshua, I'll put it in the show notes as well for the YouTube stream. But I've put it there in chat. It's just TikTok. I can't get it to. I don't know how else to do it. I don't think I've got it in my bio. Actually, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I'm thinking on the fly here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Why'd you press that button for, Joel? Right, if you go, guys, if you go to, it's in my bio on TikTok. If you go to solo.to/JVA streams, solo.to/JVA streams, and scroll down under community, there's now a link that says why I stream. And you'll be able to find a link there. Any of you could do that. Like, it doesn't have to be just TikTok. So if you're on my bio, guys, there's a solo link. There, you'll be able to find us. There's a link that says why I stream. Oh, it's been lovely, guys. It's made my night all worthwhile. I've done my job. Done my job. I've got a load of people that don't know each other on the internet talking about very personal things, and that feels important. Oh, you mean Power Tools, Snowflake, or whatever your name. I don't know what your name is. There isn't a username there. You mean Power Tools. So yeah, I use it when making YouTube videos, right? Because it allows you to get rid of things on screen and go into flight mode so you can get all the nice shots. But there is also a you can add money in it as well. So some people use it like that. It is chilly. It is chilly. Guys, you made my night. Genuinely. You made my night. Right, animals are fed. Fields, there's nothing to be done to the fields. We've done a bit of landscaping. We're low on money. Oh, we could go and do our wood, I called it, what do I call it? Our Travis Perkins delivery the other day. So we're going to be delivering constructible materials. We can do that. Oh, Christ, that life flashed before my eyes then. Oh, yes, our warehouse is filling up nicely now. Not brilliantly, but compared to where it was, guys, this thing was empty, right? So it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm hoping we can get to a point where it's proper chock-a-block now. We can just sell off, like, milk and bits like that. Oh, sorry. The only thing I know about when you press F12, that's power tools, but I don't know about when you add wear. I have no idea about a mod that lets you add wear. I have a poorly child, so I will be housebound. Sorry to hear that. I've been there and done that enough times. Sorry to hear that. Hope they get better soon. My nephew had hand, foot, and mouth recently. Bless him. That's horrible, that one. I remember, thankfully, my son only had that once. I didn't realise how many of these things that you thought died out in, like, the Victorian age or medieval Britain actually still exist until you have a toddler. Like, they got some plague. Oh, what plague have they got this week that I didn't know still existed? Yep, that's what he's got. Oh, Christ, I see. That's just going round in it. Right. His problem is he likes to kiss the girls. Dainty, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Steve, the greenhouses are as profitable as you want them to be and depends on what you put in them. So as soon as because I don't do any I don't look at any YouTube videos, I don't Google anything. Everything I know about this game, I find out by playing it. And as soon as I realised lettuces were making a bit of a free money thing, I stopped putting down greenhouses. I kept it I limited it to 4 greenhouses, and they were mainly for aesthetics. So yeah, they are same as solar panels. You got to pay all the money up front, right? But eventually they start coming in quids in. So it's how you want to play the game. I personally want the game to be a challenge. So as soon as I notice something feels a bit unbalanced, I stop doing it. But that's my choice, right? If you want to go absolutely mad and turn into a mini Holland and have greenhouses everywhere, then knock yourself out. As long as you're having fun. It's all that matters. In case anyone hasn't picked up on the general message here. Play it however you like, as long as you're having fun. It's been so relaxed tonight, guys. I actually forgot at times that you can see my screen. I've just been, chatting away like I'm on a Discord call with friends or something. Yeah, Joshua, there's a new farm tour video on YouTube. There's also, I've done my first build video, which I've never done before. So let me know if you like them in the comments of it, guys. But yeah, new 600-hour farm tour video is up. You got to turn on that old notification. Hit that old bell, they say, don't they, Joshua? That's what I'm supposed to tell you to do. Yeah, I always like, because I go in and out of Shiphold a lot, Wilco. And I'm always fascinated by how the fields are laid out. Really thin and like narrow and stumpy. Obviously, where I'm from, they're all just irregular sizes, right? Completely irregular sizes. Whenever I'm landing in Amsterdam, I always notice all that. And it's also, you get some amazing colours, right? From all the flowers. Welcome in, Hamster. How's it going, mate? I name dropped you earlier. I hope you're well. Is there any other materials we can take? The other thing I might do is bring some wood chip over to the cement factory. Because like in these months, these where we kind of got nothing to do, rather than sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm now determined, right, how can we make money? So if that means getting some wood chip, sticking it in a cement factory, or we go cut down some trees, or we do a bit of yard maintenance. If you remember, I'd done it last winter, and we ended up, like, it was just really good fun, right? So if I haven't got the money to do the Bob Ross and redesign, then we'll go make money. And that's been a really nice way to approach the winter, I've found. No worries, Josh, you don't have to explain it, mate. You don't have to justify it. Welcome in, Quincy. I don't really have a view on it because I've not been on the new map at all. I'm still in Riverbend. I've been playing this since day one of FS25. Obviously, I'm liking all the new buildings and the walls and the hedges it's given us. I like the Highland cattle. I've got no interest in fishing, but it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I would have liked to have seen pheasants or rabbits or turkeys in a British expansion, but funny enough, unlike what some people on the internet think, the expansion isn't made for one person and their views. So, like, I think all the additions are good additions. Are they my cup of tea? Not this time around, but it doesn't mean the next expansion won't be right up my street, you know? BVS, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Right. What am I doing? I've gone blank. I've got a cracking headache coming on, but that'll go. That'll go. Lorry, there we go. Yeah, hamster. I was getting, I said to everyone, I'll just be a couple of minutes doing this Bob Ross, and I promise. And I said suddenly, let us know at the end of the stream, hamster saying he's got to go. Like, I realised I've been here 3 hours. Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Ashley, welcome in. Hope you're well, guys. Yeah, I'd like to see game added, but I just can't see it happening, guys. I can't see it happening. In a game where nothing dies and it being, like, kid-friendly is really important to them, clearly, I cannot see game being added. Because as soon as you add game, people are going to want it to be shot. But yeah, the Kinlag map looks stunning, but I've just not been on it yet. Next in line for me would be Saxingham. Saxingham would be next for me. Just like as someone who's grown up, he's spent his whole life in Norfolk, it feels weird not seeing, like, mass production chicken sheds in this game, right? Because every village and town you drive between, you will see chicken sheds in safe Norfolk. But again, they don't like that, do they? They like open pastures, but unfortunately that is a fact of farming, right? That is how they're farmed. Oh, you guys will make me hungry now. Right. Let's shut this up. Why? I've forgotten how to shut this. Oh, I do it in the truck, don't I? Dipstick. It's been a while since we've delivered anything to our constructibles, so I thought we'll get that show back on the road again. There we go. We just have to hope that produce is in there, because it goes empty. It makes me really nervous. I'm going to get to the other end and see there's nothing in there. I've never used this exit before, guys. Oh, hello. Look at me. Some sort of bloody lorry driver. Some sort of lorry driver. How to play so I won't get bored after 5 hours. That feels like more of a thing you've got to work through than me fix for you, but set yourself little challenges. So I've been playing this save for 600 plus hours now since day one. I've not even looked at another map. The only time I've opened another map is to do a YouTube video for 10 minutes. And And I did it, and I don't get bored of it because I set myself little goals, right? I don't go Googling how to do stuff. I don't watch YouTube guides. I don't do contracts. I don't lease. I don't have any debt now. I did initially, but I won't go back there. I don't do mass production, heavy industry stuff. And then maybe the next save, I do the opposite to that, right? I go hard on that stuff. But if you write down a little, it's a bit like if you play FIFA career mode or football manager. That gets very samey, very boring very quickly unless you set yourself little goals. And that's how I've always played these sort of open games. Sorry I'm sniffing, guys. I know I'm getting stuffy. I've talked a lot tonight, though, to be fair. I'm sorry, I missed a message there. Thank you, Dave Bot. Appreciate you. I just think I've become a small streamer like you. I have a start and I get nervous. Also, somewhere things I see some colleagues. I think it's what you make it, Hans. Right? I come on here with a really clear goal, and yes, it took me 4 years to achieve it. And you will go through some shit. It's the internet, right? That is going to happen. There are assholes out there. There are bad people out there. There are cruel people out there, and things will be said to you that will hurt and feel very personal. But I think if you're really clear on what you're trying to build, eventually the community will reflect you, right? It won't always at first. Mine definitely didn't at first. But it will, in time, it reflects you and what you're all about and what you're supporting and what you're believing in. You could also get some friends to help you. So early on, I was very lucky that my wife moderated. And a good friend, Snuffle, who some of you'll know on Twitch, even to this day still moderates. Even though I don't see him as much, he still moderates. And I felt like anything could happen and those two would have my best interests and look after me and deal with it. So in them early days, I didn't have to worry about stuff because them two just had my back and I could just focus on what I was doing on stream. But I can't sit here and say people won't say stuff or use it as a stick to. They shouldn't, right? They shouldn't ever. Same as no one should ever come in here and talk about me having a ginger beard or how I talk about my pain or whatever it might look. You know, even in the early days, people comment on my glasses if we somehow live in a world where half the population haven't got glasses now. But, you know, that will happen. It's just making sure that you've got a plan for moving through it. If you want to move through it, if you feel like it's too much stress, then just don't do it. I've had massive breaks from streaming, months at a time, where I was like, you know what, this isn't fun anymore, so I'm going to stop. Yeah, it's got to be fun, first and foremost. You've got to want to do it. I've had people come and ask me, like, I want to be a streamer as a job, or I want to be a streamer to make money. You're not going to last 5 seconds doing it that. You've got to genuinely enjoy it. You've got to enjoy talking to people. You've got to enjoy being the butt of the joke sometimes. And you've got to, you know what I mean? It's just if you're just doing it, I don't know, because you think it's going to sort of be paved with gold or whatever, then them early days will be rough. Really rough. Right, sorry. Get caught up on chat. No, you're welcome, Hans. I know it's really horrible, right? Because I don't want to put you off, but it's also, I wish someone would have warned me. Like, I don't know why I was so naive, but I was naive. Like, basically. Am I in the wrong drop-off point here? Oh, no. I have to do the whole unload thing, don't I? I hope I'm in the right place. Does this need anything? Required. Oh, it only needs roof plates. Alright, where's the best place to sell my wood? I need to get rid of my wood. Don't do it, Joel. You're past the wood jokes now. Don't do it. Don't play up to them. Don't let them encourage you. Playground. Great. I can't take the lorry in the playground. We all know I can't do that. The playground is too small for that selling point. Where else? Show me the other values. Why are you not? Oh, wrong button, Joel. Grain Elevator Museum. I just don't want to unload them and then I can't load them back up again. So it needs to go somewhere I can actually sell them. Wagon Builder. We'll go to Silver Shaft. We'll go to Silver Shaft. That'll sort us out. Welcome in, Dan. How's it going? Yeah, because of this trailer, guys, you have to unload them. So if you accidentally unload them in the wrong place, you've got no means of getting them back on the trailer without a bloody... I love my memory problems sometimes. Do you know what I want to say instead of a pallet? What's the pallet machine thing? Jesus Christ. Forklift. Do you know what I wanted to say, Steve-O? Pitchfork. My brain wanted to say pitchfork. Imagine that. Just going to lift this old pallet of cement with my old trusty pitchfork. That's what my brain wanted to say. And I knew it was wrong, but then it meant I could not think of the word. Yeah. So that's what happens when you stream in pain, guys. Bloody pitchfork. But again, this is why I'm honest about this stuff, because if you try, like, go back to what Hans was saying about if you try and stream with like an obvious, I'm trying to think of the right word, like whether people are comfortable with different descriptions, right? Disability, impairment, whatever. Like if you try and be that type of streamer you see on YouTube, it's all high energy and flawless and perfect teeth and you know, wearing a tank top and doing all the high production kind of thing. I can't do that because, as you see, I just want to call a forklift a pitchfork, right? So I'm putting myself here to come crashing down. So by joking about it, it makes me more comfortable. It gets me over my nerves and, you know, but for other people, they might not want to do that, but that's how I handle it. Right, to Silver Shafts. I don't know why that playground... Does anyone know why the playground in Riverbend Springs there is so... It's like... What's the word? Oh my god, my words are failing me now. And the thing is, this is what happens. I get conscious of it and then I do it more. I was going to say exclusive, but you know what I mean? Why does it not accommodate? That's the word I want. Why does the playground not accommodate anything rather than like a... Just basically, if you've got a transit van, you're all right. Anything bigger, you ain't getting it in and out of there. It's getting stuck. Can't go over the speed of this lorry compared to what I'm used to. Is it this one, or have I got to go one up further? Or I can do that and do a little swivel. Second right, Joel. Second right. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a tractor coming down the hill. I got excited. It's not. It's a car. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Just rip his wing mirror off. Oh, Dave Bot, you wouldn't have believed the amount of comments I had on the TikTok clip of me saying about the whole AI and tractors and other farmers. Not possible, mate. You're asking too much of the game. Really. Just replace that blue car with a bloody Duke's Fair. It's literally, the physics does not change. You're just putting a different vehicle in its place. I don't understand that nonsense where people defend it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm no game dev, but you just replace the bus with a generic tractor. If license is an issue, just make it a generic tractor. Like, anyway, I ain't getting on that subject again. Oh, I clipped the bank, just threw me off. If we don't turn this over, it'll be a miracle. But like, if I could be a Giants partner and have honest conversations about where the game can be improved, or where it falls down, I don't get the people on the internet that won't have a bad word said. Because you're not trying to destroy the game. I love this game. I don't want the game to fail, obviously. I want to make it as best as it can be. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly, Wilco, and I think that's my point, right? They relied too much on modders. Anyway, I better stop talking. Let's go to Silver Shafts. I've never donated wood to Silver Shaft before. This is going to be the first time I've put my load. Just stop it, Joel. Oh, shut up. How low is that? Why does Riverbend hate me? I can't take my lorry to the playground to get best price. So I come to Silver Shafts and I can't get under the height limit. Why does... I spent 600 hours in this map and I'm still finding ways that it kicks me in the stuns. I'm still finding ways that it kicks me in the... Sorry, stones. Thanks for nothing, Silver Shaft. Thanks for nothing. I'm now going to get bloody stuck here, aren't I? Like I always do. Right, anywhere I can sell this... Guy, I could always take it to my labour. I'll be back where I started. I'll be back where I bloody started at this rate. In hell. Oh dear. Fun times. Carpentry. Surely carpentry will be big enough to receive us. Everything's an innuendo. Big enough to receive us. Jesus Christ. We're just doing a tour of the map here. JCB Dave says, hi, mate. I just watched your documentary. I'm crying over here. That story hits hard. I'm sorry, mate, if it was relatable. But yeah, hopefully it reaches the people that need to see it. And the people that need to understand there needs to be a change to those decisions. Down here. Okay, right. But thank you for giving up your time to watch it, mate. Appreciate that. Good thing it's not a dolly trailer, I know. Well, to be fair, it'd be on the bonfire if it was a dolly trailer right now. Still can't believe I haven't had any modders get in touch with me about creating the bonfire mod. Not asking for much. Oh, here we go. Jackknifed it. Brilliant. I can't be trusted with such big things. Clearly. Just cannot be trusted. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to hunt that lorry down. Bus down. I'm into slipstream soon. Gonna get him on the inside. It's gonna end badly, guys, because I'm not gonna relent. We gotcha. We gotcha. Denied. Oversteered. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Dave. JCB Dave has talked about the serious stuff, and then I'm straight away back to innuendo. I'm still trying, JCB Dave. I think that's the important takeaway, right? Like, there's still days where I fail badly, and there's days when I get it right. Thank you so much for the follow. How am I saying your name? Let me know, T. Taya. Let me know if you've got a preference of how you'd like me to refer to you as. Yeah, I've got to be careful making those jokes about this load if I'm going to the playground, Wilco. That's not a good look. That's not a good clip. I was watching Joel the other day and he was talking about his wood and then suddenly he's in a place that kids frequent. I'm joking. I would like to point out, I know it's a subject I shouldn't joke about. Shut up, Joel. Move on, Joel. Just saying it wouldn't be a good look. Timo. Okay, cool. Have I pronounced that right? Or Timo, not Timu? Timo. Welcome in. But no, genuinely, JCB Dave, thank you for watching it, mate. I appreciate you. I'm just not very good at sitting still. I think that helps. I feel like I have to have some sort of control. Right. Oh, don't, Wilco, don't. It's terrifying thought, innit? Rich says, I've screenshotted the link to watch it later. Won't let my copy and paste. Rich, on YouTube, mate. Now I've added it to that solo link. On YouTube, on the homepage of this channel, there'll be a bit under the links. You'll have Twitch and Discord and TikTok. There'll be a bit that says all links. If you click that, I've added it to that multi-link as well, mate. I did that on the fly because I realised I didn't have a way to direct people to... Right. That's right for you, Wilco. All these go up as soon as I finish the live on YouTube, unedited. I'm going to be sitting in some job 5 years from now and someone's going to find some 10-second thing I said in one of these 4-hour streams. They're going to troll hundreds of hours of content to find the one 10-second clip where I said something I shouldn't have done and ruin my future. How do I... Oh, this is the one I want. I'm going to the wrong bloody icon. Have they sold? Yes, I got it right. So if you watch, guys, this is why I'm nervous. Because if I get this wrong, I need a pitchfork. I need a forklift. I nearly forgot it again. Do you know what I mean? And then you have to go all the way back. So thankfully, I'm getting that right. Please go. Please go. Why wouldn't you want wood beams? Welcome in, Rini. How's it going? I don't know why that wood hasn't sold. We're at a carpenter. Why wouldn't he want this? Why wouldn't Willa Lumber Company want this? Gonna have to bloody sit there now. Oh, why wouldn't... You're a carpenter. I'm giving you wood. Why wouldn't you want it? Didn't know you could buy that. I nearly bought that. I wouldn't have had the money. I don't understand. Why won't a carpenter take my wood? It's wood beam, isn't it? No, apparently carpenter don't need that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Take a break. It's at that time already. Oh my word. Thank you, Purple. I didn't realise that. That's gone quick. That's gone quick. Well, now we've got a bloody predicament. Because I sure as hell ain't coming all the way up here to get it again. So, like the eggs in the ditch and the sheep's wool on the road, side of the road, I guess them beams are staying there. Until next time. Until we meet again. So long. Have a good life. I have zero ties. It's dead to me now already. I can sit crying in my rearview mirror. Don't care, it's gone. Right, we'll get the... Took a long while to stop. Where can I sell my cement and stuff? Or have I got any other constructibles that want it? Can you... Is there a screen to see what constructibles on the map need? There isn't, is there? What if I... Because I don't know if there's anything on the yard that still needs stuff. Go away, Walter. Because we've got that, this isn't a constructible, is it? No. What's the playground need? Rope. I can't help you there, sunshine. But like, how am I supposed to sell here with a lorry? How am I supposed to get planks here with a lorry? So they're both constructible, so I didn't realise that. MRC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We'll see those planks in year 20. Yep. And we'll all remember. We'll say, do you remember when I dumped them there? See? We're all about the long game here. All right. So where can I get rid of my concrete stuffs? Is it cement? I don't even know what I've got. Farmer's market. Farmer's market. I don't even know what got loaded in the back of the truck anymore. I don't know. I tell you what, just go back to the warehouse, Joel, because you don't even know what you've got in your truck. Imagine telling the authorities that. What you're carrying in the back there. Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. You better open up and have a look, because I can't remember. I get done for fly tip and perfectly good wooden beams. The carpenter's lodged a complaint. And the police, I can't tell the police what I'm carrying in the back of my lorry. I never designed to come in here from this angle, this way round, but never mind, we can do it. Look at that. Right. I need to take my quick break, guys. So I take a break midway through, guys. We stream 7 till 11. Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, but then I have a quick leg stretch, get something to nibble on, get another cup of tea, etc. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Please do keep the chat going. I don't know what to show you. What should I put on screen? What can we put on screen? I tried to mix up. Oh, there you are. That's a nice one. Look. That'll do. Look, you got some apples in the foreground as well. Guys, thank you so much for the follow, MRC. Appreciate it. Guys, I think I've already said that. I'm going around in loops. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please keep the chat going. Please let anyone new coming in know that I'll be back like shortly. The stream isn't over, etc. And by me doing this, it means we can stream for longer. And I'll be with you till later tonight, guys. See you in a couple of minutes. Cheers. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I hope you're all refreshed. Managed to nab a Kit Kat chunky off from my wife's chocolate stash. So I'm good to go now. Thank you very much for the people that followed whilst I wasn't on screen. Appreciate that. I feel like I missed something. You can all see and hear me, can't you? Yeah. I don't know what that's about. I suddenly thought I'd not press something. Playman, if I've said that right, sorry if I haven't, let me know. And mate as well, thank you so much for the follows. Magnus, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Magnus, we're YouTube partners now, so thank you for all your viewership and help over the last couple of weeks. Really appreciate it. Purple, thank you for putting the post there on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Ghostum. I thought you were in earlier, mate. Thought you were in earlier. Welcome in, mate. If not, sorry if I'm just imagining stuff. Right. So, let's do that. Yes, user, I do have it installed. I just saw planks and assumed it'd take all the wood, being a carpenter. I didn't check. It was my own fault. Right, so that's that done. What else do we need to do? It's going to be dark soon. We could grab some wood chip. How much have we got here? Have we got anything going on with the cement factory? So it's got some stones. So if we add wood chip to it, it has got some stones. So we could add some wood chip and we'll get some more roof plates. We should have loads of wood chip. Christ, we're sitting on 100k of wood chip at the minute. Lovely old job. You got a bag of Skittles on the go, have you, Rich? It's Friday night. You're allowed to. Yeah, Magnus, that all happened very quickly. Right. I don't think I've got a suitable trailer, so let's get something from the yard. Actually, I need to start tidying up a little bit. Let's put you back. Good old Merlot spinny skills. Superpower spinny skills. I thought you were going to go get that pallet of wood plank. Nah, it's not worth the effort. I can stay there. Do you like Top Gear? I've not watched Top Gear in years. I used to watch it when I was on BBC, showing my age. I never watched it when it all moved. Love the streams. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate you. I've gone down the wrong path. What are you doing, Joel? I might be asking a lot taking the power tube, but we'll see if it'll work. We'll see if it'll work. I've took the extension sides off it now, so it's not as high as it used to be. But we could be asking a lot here. This is the most powerful tractor I've got at the minute. Goes to my... I was talking in the ahead of the harvest, we'll probably get a new tractor. We could do with another one with some grunt. Because this struggles when stuff is full, even with the maximum engine in it. I just had a flashback. The infamous bale wrapper is on sale in my game. Robbie, thank you for the follow. Oh, we had a tree pop up in the path. I like that, though. It wouldn't be perfect in real life, so I ain't going to worry about it here. And can I navigate this? Go around this tree. Oh, easy. We're all right. Easy. Darren, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, Christ, my placemat's stuck to the bottom of the cup. That's annoying when that happens. Are you having a problem with mods downloading? No, mate. I downloaded 4 or 5 updates today before I went live. For mods. There were several updates for the mods today. Various ones I've got. And, yeah, no issues that I noticed, fella. What's the plan for tonight, please? No stumps involved. Well, because it's winter, we're doing the odd job. So we're putting a new you wouldn't have seen it, Magnus. Oh, this is just for you. We've added a bit to our cow setup. So we've now got a bit of a yard. Oh, I didn't get around to moving the silage, guys. I need to remember to do that. So we've got loose silage and TMR already pre-mixed in there. So then the idea is when we feed the cows, we can just unload it and off we go. I'm going to move the silage bales into here. Totally forgot to do it, so I'm glad I looked. But we're now just taking wood chip to the cement factory. We've just sold some planks. So we're just doing a few odd jobs, really, like we always do in the winter. Sort of get a few things off the list. I'm trying to use all the time now. There was a time where in winter I would slept at 2 o'clock and wasted half the day. Now I'm trying to live it a bit more realistic, which is why the farm tours are having to be like every 100 hours now rather than years, right? Because I used to skip most of like December and January. Now I'm using it as a time to get odd jobs done, and I've actually found a way of enjoying that. Yeah, I found a way of enjoying that. Yeah, after I updated my mods, it said I couldn't go on my save. I was missing. What are you playing on, Benny? Joshua says they're having difficulty with downloading stuff tonight. They're playing on Xbox. It might just be a certain platform. Welcome back, Leslie. Yeah, I didn't have any issues. I can only judge it on what happened to me, right? And it was fine when I downloaded up. Well, so I had about 5 updates, I imagine, to various mods. Benny's on Xbox as well. So that's 2 of you saying you had issues and you're both on Xbox, so there's a link there. James says on PS5 it was slow for me. I remember it being quick because I obviously only had a couple of minutes before I went live. So I remember it being quick for me. But I'm on PC. Alright, we've now got the impossible hitbox. The world's tiniest hitbox. That's like trying to unload this trailer into a shoebox. I swear. It's just pointless. Every time it frustrates me. There's always this cement factory as well. There we are, got it. Doesn't matter how big a cement factory you have, whatever size, it has the same problem. Right, so you're full. All the wood chips. Does the lime production need wood chip? No. What else could I put you in? Pigs? Pigs, you'll eat wood chip, wouldn't you? Give me a wood chip. I'll be fine. I'll bung them right up. I'll bung them right up. Dun, dun, dun. I can feel like there's something enjoyable with taking your time each month and not rushing. Well, the thing is as well, Magnus, you know, harvest, when you're running like 6 or 7 different fields and I'm forgetting to roller again or forgetting to spray, like, it's quite nice to not have any of that pressure, like time pressure. Because I play on 1 speed as it is, and even then it still feels like a bit hectic sometimes. So I've learnt to just enjoy being able to poodle about and do bits around the yard. Why am I putting wood chip in a cement factory? To make tiles, mate. Oh, I've come this way. I'm not going to get under that bridge, am I? Oh, I might do. Yeah, I've took the extension off this, didn't I? This used to have an extension on that made it a lot taller, and I never would have got under there then. Seems like only last month you were starting off as a year ago now. We celebrated our year of this save a week or 2 ago. That'd have been last week, wasn't it, guys? Benny, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're 600 and, well, we're at this moment in time, probably 610 hours into this save now, guys. All live streamed. Right, we'll use this to, no, we won't use this to do these silage because they're bales, Joel. I was in a decent groove until I had a break, and now I'm not. Actually, I weren't in a decent groove. I was calling the forklift a bloody pitchfork. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm far from being a pro, but yeah, I'm a long way from where I was. Thank you. Lovely and chilled tonight, guys. Liking that. Around 610 hours is roughly 36,660 minutes. Please don't tell me you know that off the top of your head, JCB Dave. It is weird, Robbie, because I still feel like an absolute amateur, right? But to get people who now watch to learn bits of the game, that like throws me, because in my mind I still know nothing about this game, right? There's still a lot of the game I haven't even tried or touched. So yeah, it really throws me when people say they watch to learn something, because yeah, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. No, you had to calculate it. Getting through there, am I? Oh, we'll try it. What the hell? What the hell? Live and learn. There we go. I must admit, I enjoy these little odd jobs. Well, they're not ready, are they? Are any of these ones at the back ready? These ones are ready. Look at me now, know how to wrap bales for silage instead of doing it all in silos. Right, I've no idea if this will pick it up, but it's got to be better than auto loading. Can you see why I put down this massive silo now? You're going to do it? I bet you don't. I bet you only want to do bales, don't you? Oh, you do, you absolute beaut. I bet you want to only do bales, he says, as he's picking up bales. You know what I meant. Straw or grass. I just got to navigate. Let's get around here. Oh, bloody hell, Joel. Why do you get yourself in these positions? Hang on, Purple. I've seen your message briefly. I just need to put my old thinking cap on now. Hang on. I didn't want to get stuck at the back. Yeah, that'd have been a nightmare. Right. I got a question. So what do you do to pass the time when you're in the early stages of the farm? Because I'm already on year 5 and about 65 hours into this save. I feel like I'm going through the months real fast, even though I'm doing lots of contracts. Well, if you're going through them fast and that doesn't bother you, then that doesn't bother you, right? So it's only an issue if that's an issue for you. But obviously I had to learn so much. I know you're kind of doing the same. I spent a lot of time with a chainsaw. An awful lot of time with a chainsaw. That killed a lot of time. Just chainsaw, Merlot and a winch. So I cleared lots of areas by hand that needed clearing as well. It's so immersive. 1 minute you're chopping a few trees for logs. Next year you've got 12 productions and a load of animals. I imagine if you come in and out, it feels like it's gone really quickly as well. We can officially say goodbye to that piece of poo over there, trailer. How is your family? I can't remember how old your son is, but I would absolutely turn up for that Planet Coaster stream. He's 6, mate. And I literally got a notification from Steam today to say it's on the sale at the minute as well. I think it'd probably be healthy if I did do the odd different stream as well. Like not nothing that affects our schedule, but like an additional, like a Sunday afternoon or something, Saturday afternoon, I don't know. I'm like 150 hours into my save on year 2. I never understand how people get years into a save so quick. Yeah, but like I say, like if that's how people enjoy it, if people, you know, you get some people that aren't playing the long game, right? And they want to see the fruits of their labour quickly, maybe, I don't know. I try to respect it because I do that whole thing where I tell people to play it however they want, as long as they're enjoying it. What's wrong with that trailer, Dave? JCB Dave, what's right with it? It's the bloody exorcism trailer. I'll stick to this. That was too unrealistic for my liking. Too unrealistic. Yeah, I've got the zoo version already, JCB Dave, of that game. My son loves that. Planet Coaster, though, I could actually see me stream, and I don't think I'd want to stream the zoo, but I would want to stream the roller coaster one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did skip quite a bit of this in the early days, that's because I didn't know what I was doing, right? And when you're streaming, you feel a lot of pressure to have something going on. So, like, we'd get to December in the game, and I was like, what do I do? You know, I had no forestry set up by then, and all that sort of stuff. And you feel like you've got to be entertaining or have something going on. So I felt like I had to sleep until I got to a month where I could harvest something or whatever. So the reason, if anyone does the maths where my hours won't add up, is them initial months were on whatever the default speed is in the game. It's not 1, is it? And I was like sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon if there was nothing obvious to do. But now, as you can see, I'm finding jobs like you would in real life, right? I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. Yeah, and I get that, Magnus. Magnus says maybe you can play fast in the early years to scale up your farm and then slow down when it gets a bit bigger. Because that's what I did. It weren't a plan. It was just how it worked out, right? You work through night, yeah, but you play this game at a whole different level, Dave. But whole different level. I'm wondering if I should bring some straw over here, but no, we use the bale cutter shredder, don't we? So it makes sense for the straw to stay where it is. Yeah, I like that shed. Doesn't it cost $5,000, that little covered one? But yeah, I'm happy with this. It needs landscaping, but for now, it'll do, right? It'll do the job. Ignore the signs. Imagine a sign that small being able to have such an impact on a tractor as it just did. Feels really weird, though, playing Riverbend. It's 4:39 in the evening and still daylight, like in December. Do they not get dark winter evenings in America? Joel, that's not the entrance, mate. What are you doing tonight? I tried to drive down a path that didn't exist. I have one field that takes 6 to 8 hours to work on. Bloody hell, Dave. No wonder your save corrupted. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I'm crashing into fences. I'm taking paths that aren't there. So what's going on with me tonight? Around 5 or 5:30. Ah, okay, because where we are, Florida in the UK, this time of year, it's like dark when you're picking your kids up from school. Like, I'm walking my dog at 4 o'clock and there's only like a tiny bit of daylight left, really. Not even that. Right, I've left him a bit in the middle of the yard there, ain't I? Ah, he'll be right. Oh, I definitely won't regret that later. So, again, carrying on with our trend, we could get some bedding prepared, because we'll need that next month. Look at me being all organised. Who am I? Using December to prepare bedding and TMR. I've mixed up like 2 months worth of TMR, and I'm preparing bedding. I'm a changed bloody man. I'm a changed man. We've got some cut sugar beet in here. That could do with going to the pig feeding, I imagine. Where are we? Yeah, that could go in here. Let's get that. Do you know the geographic split of your viewers, Joel? I used to do really well, Alan. It's a lot more harder now. We're over 3 platforms, mate. When we were on Twitch at the start of this save, it used to be 50-50 UK, US. But now we've got a lot more people from mainland Europe. Probably less people from America now. But TikTok's an absolute lottery, mate, because we might have 25,000 people swing by on a live on TikTok. People sort of stay for about 30 seconds and move on, right, on average. YouTube and Twitch is a lot easier to work out because people stick around for longer in that. But it's a lot harder now. We've got a platform like TikTok involved because the numbers are huge. Ireland here. Yeah, feel free to tell us in chat, guys. It's always nice to know where people are watching. I know since going to Farm Sim, though, we've suddenly found, like, all these people from Netherlands, like Wilco. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, guys, my brain has struggled tonight. Really struggled. I'm preparing straw, but I was going to get rid of that sugar beet. That was it. That was it. I've no idea where I left the half pipe. Leslie's also from Netherlands. Welcome in. Purple, obviously, as well. Aren't you, Purple? You're Netherlands, I believe. See, I do remember some stuff. I don't remember where I left my... Oh, it's over there. I was going to say, where did I leave the half pipe? But he's over here. Midlands. I'll be in Birmingham in January. Isn't that weird? I never thought I'd get to a point in this game where I enjoy doing odd jobs. But you remember the first couple of months I streamed this save, I know there weren't been many of you there back then, because that's probably before it all blew up a bit. But I used to get AI to go everywhere. Every selling point, I'd send AI. I didn't even know the map very well for about the first 6 months, because I never drove it myself. But now I'm happy, like, doing deliveries and stuff. I think it's when I got rid of all the pallet stuff. Agro logistics changed a lot for me, because I was so tired of constantly moving pallets around. So when I lifted all that off my shoulders, you know, driving around to sell something suddenly became interesting again. Does that make sense? Mr. X is from Australia. Sure, he won't mind me sharing that. He's been open about it enough on Twitch. I've got no interest in the pallets, so as soon as I got that out of the game, I could enjoy it a lot more. But again, because early on, Purple, I had no idea what I was doing this game, right? And I was terrified because I was doing it in front of a live audience. And I'd done it all on the basis that it'd be just my regulars watching. And pretty quickly, like within a month of streaming it, my viewing figures were like doubling every couple of weeks. And it was just like freaking me out. Like, I was like, oh shit, I don't know this game. I look like an idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not Googling or anything or getting any help. We had to constantly keep reminding people about not backseating. Like, that's not really an issue now because I don't make so many mistakes and all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's horrible. So I just leaned on AI for everything. And then I kind of went for a period where Miles had to remind me to reuse it again during busy harvest seasons because I was like, I'd kind of gone the other way now. I'm happy to do it myself. As long as I ain't got to keep moving bloody pallets around. Matthias from Slovenia, welcome in. Welcome in, Gan. Right. This trailer's probably going to be a bit small for what I want to do with the bedding. Actually, we don't even need this trailer. We can leave the bedding in the bale shredder because it let's just double check that. Let's get rid of the trailer first. I think the bale shredder actually has quite a bit of storage. So that can just be where the shredded straw lives. Oh, throat made a funny noise. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Who put this bloody wall here? Makes it more complicated than when I last parked it here. Whose idea was it to tighten up the yard? I'm rewatching Stranger Things at the minute ahead of the new series, and I can't help but see these little white particles on this map now. It's like going into the upside down. Half expecting something to run out of the woods and grab me. I better be bloody strong to drag my fat ass off, I know that much. I better have freaking jaws like a great white. Oh, for goodness sake. I wasn't looking. I was too busy thinking about my limp body being dragged by bloody... I don't even know what the little ones are called. Not the demigorgon, whatever the little things are called. They're not little, are they? They're like man-sized. The things that are in my head that I should just keep in my head. Right, it's getting dark. I better put some lights on soon. How do I put lights on? There we go. Right, I'm pretty sure this has a load of storage. 1,000,000 litres. So yeah, we will just shred our straw here, and then we'll get easy access for bedding from this. Lovely old job. Alright, we'll get the Merlot, I suppose. Who put the Merlot away? Why did I put the Merlot away? What am I trying to be organised for? You knew you were going to need it again, Joel. Is there any lights in this mod? Lights. As if this thing's got electricity. As if this old shed has got electricity. It's lucky I ain't got more stun holes through the bloody glass from kids lobbing at it. Past Joel issues. Past Joel issues indeed. Bloody world's longest sunset, this is. The hell do you need 577 mods for? Game hog. Would you even recognise the base game? Oh, Christ. I need to get my eyes tested, don't I? What was that? It's not been the best night for me in terms of gameplay. It's been an awesome night in terms of the stream and the chat we've had. It's not been a good night for my gameplay. 1,200 mods. Why does that not surprise me, Mr. X? I imagine you can live with the chaos. I couldn't. I must admit, I have started getting into a habit of just downloading anything that's that's made by Giants as default. Like, I still don't understand why some of that stuff is a mod though and not in the game, right? Why do they add individual vehicles as mods? Why are they not just putting it in the game? Someone explain that to me. Like, because I can't get my head around that. The amount of mods I've got installed that are single vehicles from Giants. Just put them in the bloody game. Just put them in the pissing game. To screw console players over. Dave's got a very dark view on it. Thanks for reminding me I need to clear my mods out of my storage system. That's a job for tomorrow morning. Licensing, is it? How does it make any difference, sir, if it's a mod? Like, because if they're making it, surely they're just as responsible as if they just stuck it in the game anyway. I don't know. No, you nailed it first time, Purple. Trust me, your English is a lot better than my Dutch. I've got quite a lot of Dutch friends through advocacy, because you guys do amazing work over there with things like lupus and that. So I've got lots of friends who are based in Netherlands in the autoimmune disease space, and any time I've ever tried to learn just a word, I literally can feel my tongue getting tied in a knot. I can't do it. I can barely speak English, let's be honest. I can barely speak English. Oh, that's a good shout, Dave. If they don't have time to make them when it's released, then they add them as mods. Also, it makes you wonder if they add them as mods and there's an issue, it's easier to pull them out, right? So like when they add those special edition ones for the conference or whatever, every time you put something in the game, there's a level of testing and all that sort of stuff you've got to do. Whereas if it's a mod, it's kind of optional. I imagine that makes it a quicker process as well. If I had to guess. Like putting it into production, as we'd say in the IT industry. Release and deployment. We'll do another 8 of these, and then, yeah, I've quite enjoyed doing these little odd jobs. He says, have I not got any more straw? Oh my god, we're running out of straw. Still don't like they don't let me in here. They've improved this, though. They've set this back. Do you remember when we first installed this mod on release day? You couldn't even walk in. It was like a brick wall here. I'm not imagining that, am I? When Straw Harvest Pack came out and I put this shed down, I moaned that I couldn't even go into my shed and look around. I swear I couldn't walk this far in. I swear I couldn't walk this far in. I swear there was a straight line that stopped you here. Tell you, they're bloody listening. I know you're listening to me, Giants. I can ask them, JCB Dave. I do have access to ask them, but I just feel like my little annoying questions probably aren't a high value use of that resource. But I swear they've put that back. I swear they've set that back. I don't remember being able to come all the way in here. Because I said, like, I can't see what I've got stored, and I didn't like it. Oh, don't tell me I can walk in here. No, I can't. Good. Could you imagine that after all my ranting? But I swear that's been set back a bit. I don't remember not being able to go all this way in, but anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. I think it's always been like that, or maybe it's me then, John. It's most likely me. But yeah, JCB Dave, to answer your question, I do actually absolutely have the means to ask those questions. I just feel like I should keep those in the bank for important stuff, not... not... Did you do a stealth change of your Straw Harvest Pack shed? Right. Merlot, we're done. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going, mate? It's like putting Brum to bed. Oh god, that's showing my age. It's also going to completely alienate the 70% of the audience that aren't British. To be fair though, if my Norfolk words haven't put them off, a Brum reference isn't going to. I know, Brum. I know. No way did Brum reach the Netherlands, Purple. I hated it. It bored the shit out of me. But my siblings liked it. I can't believe Brum reached the Netherlands. Alright, so turn the light off. Ah, it bored me. It bored me. Speaking of classic TV shows, my nickname for my brother, still to this day, I still call him it, is Badger, because of Bodger and Badger, because he was obsessed with mashed potato when he was a kid. Two of my siblings have got nicknames because of kids' TV shows. Again, this is going back to what we were talking about the other day, Dave Bot, in that just giving people a nickname. Yeah, so my brother's nickname, only by me, no one else calls him it, is Badger, still to this day. If anyone remembers Bodger and Badger, I think it was on ITV. No one really watched ITV for kids shows. All the good ones were on BBC. And my sister, I still to this day call my sister, no one else calls her it, Spuggy, because of Biker Grove. So yeah, my other sister got away without a nickname. Yeah. Biker Grove. What am I doing? What am I doing, Joel? I feel like I need to go to sleep because now I can take all that food I've pre-prepared, all that bedding I've pre-prepared, and we can give it to the animals. But if I do it now, there won't be the same amount of capacity. Right, let's go to bed. It's getting dark. Not in real life, guys. I'm not going anywhere yet. Can't get rid of it. I'm going to have to remember to feed these chickens in here, though, guys. This is a bit of extra labour I didn't think about. Queen's nose. Yeah, I remember the Queen's nose. Remember the Queen's nose. Oh, Luke, I show my age on every stream, mate. All I talk about is the bloody 90s. And looking at your username, you were barely... You were just a glint in your old man's eye. Luke Gregory, 1990. The most apt username during this conversation. Biker Grove. What was the other... Oh, Grange Hill, wasn't it? Grange Hill. Oh, it depresses me, Dave. My wife's date of birth is in the 90s. She's a bit younger than me, and yeah, that took me some getting over when we first met. Oh, the 90s for me was the golden age of music as well. Absolutely golden. Like, don't get me wrong, I grew up, all the music I fell in love with was like in the noughties with P-Rock and Kerrang and Scuzz TV, but all of that came out of what happened in the 90s, in my opinion. But the thing is, what made the 90s so special, right, is when I was listening to Blink-182 and all them sort of bands, you had MySpace and LimeWire and Napster and the internet, and everything became very vanilla. But when Nirvana, I don't realise I'm wearing a Nirvana top right now, but when Nirvana and Therapy and even early like Green Day and stuff, like when they were doing all that stuff, they had no way of what they were doing, like punk rock in Seattle. They had no idea what was happening with punk rock in New York, and everything sounded localized, and I bloody miss that. I absolutely miss that. Like, do you know what I mean? That you could get in a car, drive 200 miles, and music would sound totally different. Like, absolutely different. And the internet kind of killed that for me. Like, you wouldn't have got a grunge scene like you did, or you know, West Coast pop punk scene, or all the other stuff that I listen to being so like unique, because everyone just listens to the internet now and hears something and gets inspired by it. Right, that's too dark now. Let's go to sleep. My concrete has suddenly turned just a generic colour of grey. I never whip my old torch out. How do I even turn it on? I don't think I've ever used it apart from in the first week of this series. I genuinely have not used my torch, guys, since the first week of streaming this game. It's a bit stuttery, isn't it? It's not the greatest animation. Look at that. It's like the battery's about to die. It's got a loose connection. Come on, we can do better than that. Right. Good job you don't use it. It's crap, isn't it? I need to give it a shake. It's because in them 11 game years you've never changed the battery. Yeah, the old battery's rusted up inside it in the old barrel. 20,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. I hadn't looked all night. 20,000, man. You're on one tonight. Right, put your torch away, Joel. January. We're in January. Wrong menu, Joel. Wrong menu. How long you been playing this game? Just gotta remember February or March. I need to start thinking about the fields. But for now, they can sit there dormant. Rosie and Jim used to freak me out. I hated Rosie and Jim. I used to do my... It was just nonsense. Dull nonsense. I was not a fan of Rosie and Jim, but I can still remember the theme tune. LJC was born in 2000. Jesus Christ. I was like 16 in 2000. At a millennium party that nearly set fire to a house. We all thought the computers were going to break the next day. Lacio, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate you. Animals. We start with the cows. Oh, hell, we need to sell the milk. Let's sell that milk first. See if they max out. If only... Purple, if only I had a milk storage mod. If only. Then I wouldn't have to worry about keep running out of milk. The world's going to end in 2000. Yeah, we thought all our little Casio calculator watches were going to stop. That was a bit late for them, to be fair. I'm using a tractor again when my tanker now can only be pulled by a lorry. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to my old tanker. No, no, no. Get you off. Thought I'd already detached it. Robbie says, can I ask you an honest question? You can ask me. I don't necessarily mean I'm going to answer it though, Robbie. It is TikTok after all. I get asked some inappropriate stuff. Where to leave us over there? Lacio, you never have to explain, and you don't owe me anything, mate. Like I say, I'm just grateful to have you here, your company. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Coco, thank you for the follow. Oh, my brain has not worked tonight. But I've had fun. That's the main thing. That's the fun. Oh, is that it, Robbie? Christ, I wondered where you were going with that question. If you start again, where would you go? I'm 50 hours in. Any tips? I definitely now know that I wouldn't do productions and I would just go straight in with animals. Because at the start of the save, I tried to do a little bit of everything, right? Because I didn't know what I liked, what I didn't. I was so new to the game. So I tried to do a bit of everything. So now I know what I like and what I don't. I would, you know, focus on those bits. Sorry, where I'm going. I can't. Why can't I multitask tonight? What is going on, Joel? Yeah. Oh, I need to put a road through here. I said I was going to do that, didn't I? Oh, sugar. And then I put that bloody building down. Sorry, Robbie. Yeah. So, you know, like cows terrified me at the start. I didn't know what TMR was and all that stuff. I didn't know how to produce manure. I didn't know about straw and bedding. So it's hard because when you got that knowledge, it makes that a lot easier, right? That conversation, that decision, what you're going to do. But yeah, I wouldn't try and be a jack of all trades. I'd go really specialised. Yeah, and then Lacey, do feed productions just for that animal, right? So I'd just be a cow farmer or just be a pig farmer. I'd love to try that for a bit. But I wouldn't be able to stick with it. I'd have to mix it up. Yeah, no, I found animals super intimidating as well, Robbie. Hell, I've gone past my selling point now. I'm just useless tonight. So I've talked about having a save idea where you literally start with like 2 buffalo or 2 cow and try and like ignore the interbreeding element, but just try and like become an absolute like tycoon, right? No, Robbie, you ain't got to apologise for the distraction. I'm normally on it every night chatting and playing at the same time, but it's only because I'm in pain. When I'm in pain, it's almost like I can't explain it, and I'm not a medical professional, and I don't know science, so it could be absolute bollocks. But it's almost like because my brain is dealing with that extra thing, is having to process that constant nagging of pain, it doesn't... I then don't have the same capacity I do to multitask. It's just... If the guys that are regular on here are familiar with that, but it still embarrasses me a little bit. I know it shouldn't. It still embarrasses me a little bit because, like earlier, not knowing the word for a forklift is just stupid, right? The painkillers I have to take as well during flares can cause it as well. So make me a bit dopey, like so many painkillers do. I remember someone saying on here, the bigger the thing is, the easier it is to reverse. And it's true, and it's like that in real life, I imagine. Because I remember my old man had like a little A-frame trailer that I'd have to run to like the builders merchants to when I was like 18. Pick him up some stuff. And I used to hate reversing that thing. This is in real life, obviously. I used to hate reversing that thing. And in this game, if reversing these big things, so much easier. Because of the axle length. Is that the actual science behind it, JCB Dave? But yeah, Robbie, you never have to apologise, ever. I'm just really open and honest about it. Doesn't mean it's a problem. Sub alert. Sorry, what did I miss? Sorry, guys. Jamie, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I'm not managing my duties and responsibilities as a streamer very well tonight. I'm either consumed by the game, consumed by chat, or off on an absolute tangent. So thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. I hope you're still here to hear me. Thank you. Right. So that's the milk shoulder. Give us a bit of healthy cash. Straw, bed, and food. That was what we're going to do. Cows, weren't we? Where's my Massey? I got a feeling I'm going to sleep well tonight. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Purple, the Twitch sound, because I use Twitch as built-in sound alerts these days. We've had some earlier that were really loud, and we've had some that have been barely audible. That isn't on my end. That seems to be Twitch, because I have the audio alerts on the same channel as the music, and we can all hear the music. But there's been some audio alerts tonight, which are like almost startled me. And then there's been others where I've just come here without a trailer. Joel, why? I just got to laugh about it because it's so ridiculous tonight. But I think it's the worst I've been in a long, long while. But anyway, but yeah, others have been like almost silent. The Twitch alerts, so it's not helping me out. Right. No, I could use the forage wagon. Oh no, I can't. The forage wagon will get stuck. Use your TMR mixer, Joel. Remember what happened last time. You can't use that forage wagon. You'll get stuck. Man, that was zoomed out. That must have been from the break. Joel did a Joel again. Oh. Ugh, you can tell I'm dopier than normal. Thing is, because of all the stuff we were talking about earlier, like all the stuff I've done with pain management now, I rarely need like a lot of my pain meds. The stuff I used to rely on like 4 or 5 years ago, I kicked all of that. Because being a dad, you just couldn't get up in the morning and stuff. So I only take it when I know I need to. So like the thought of sitting here for 4 hours in pain, that can be upsetting's the wrong word, right? But it could be quite a horrible thing to think about. So they help me, you know, same as work, right? If there's a day, you know, I'm going to be off work, then I'll lean on them then or whatever. But I tend to like do 1 dose rather than 4 in a day. The trouble is, because I'm now not used to them, they make me tired. Robbie, lots of people have been on tonight saying that the downloads are slow. Obviously, when there's patch days and updates, they're always painfully slow. Giants are infamous for that. I don't know what their servers are doing when they release expansions and stuff. But apparently just updating mods today has been slow. It wasn't for me, but we've had a couple of people already come in saying that tonight. I didn't look to see what our breeding's doing, guys. So we've got 19 babies there. They're all good. This is our dairy herd anyway, so they ain't going anywhere. Still no Highland cattle yet. And still no Angus as yet. And then in pigs, have we got any that are at full price yet? Not quite, but some of these are going to have to go soon. We've got to be a bit careful because we've now got 6-month piglets, which can obviously at breeding age, right? That scares me that that's so young. But anyway, so we need to do something about these because this is supposed to be a piglet setup. So when we feed the pigs, we'll do some rearranging there. But we might have to sell some adults to make space for the young'uns. Oh, we got some piglets. We've got 50 piglets in this one. So yeah, we're going to have to sell some adults. Yeah, look, they're at full value. These can all go. Lovely job. I wonder if we ever get to a point where we start losing breeds. Like, because we've got the 3 different pig breeds. Obviously, depending on what we're selling and moving around, we could end up getting like really skewed numbers. That'd be just an interesting little side thing. I feel your pain, mate. I have an amputated leg and the medication they put you on is no good for a dad now. So I don't take it. If I take it, I'll take it during the day to get me through the day job. I won't take it like to help me sleep or anything like that anymore. Morty, no, I didn't get a notification, but thank you so much for the resub, mate. Sometimes that happens. I don't know what's going on with Twitch alerts tonight. We're either getting deafened by them, not hearing them, or in your case, not even alerted about it. But what will normally happen is I'll end the stream, and the minute you end the stream, I'll get a load of bloody notifications. And I find that really embarrassing because I can't then thank people, right? That's what worries me that we made YouTube partner today, because next week we're going to have YouTube memberships in the mix. And that's then another platform I've got to try and remember to thank people, and it's hard work. I don't want to turn into one of them streamers where they just ignore all that stuff, you know, because they do. But yeah, so we can sell these off, guys. Payday on the pigs. We'll get the cows sorted first, and then we'll move these piglets into the same pet hut. we'll get these 6 months old out of there, into the space vacated by the adults, and yeah, round and round we go. Lovely old job. But our beef stock haven't bred yet, but we're not going to worry about that. Still plenty of time. It's ironic that our dairy herd have bred and our two beef stock haven't. But they went in there earlier, so they had more time. Had more time to get to know each other. Thank you so much for the heart, Lucky. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, no. I want to fill it, not unload it. Dipstick. I can also see that we had a subscription, a Prime sub, 3 hours ago from Young Pops, and I don't remember seeing that or thanking them. I hate it when it does, when the alerts do that, because, like, it makes me feel bad. I've gone from YouTube to TikTok watching you. Well, the reason we're on different platforms, Lucky, is just wherever is comfortable for you, right? Wherever you feel more at home, wherever is more of a enjoyable viewing experience for you. It's like, it's hard work for me because we're building 3 different communities and trying to join them together. But yeah, I really appreciate you making the effort to move around and hopefully find what works best for you. Thank you, Buster, mate. I hope you're well. I know you've been with us a while now, but it feels like appropriate to ask. I put it in Discord, guys, but I found out the physio yesterday. I've got shoulder bursitis or whatever it's called. So officially, Farm and Sim buggered my shoulder up from overuse. So the steering wheel ain't going to be coming back out anytime soon. Yeah, I don't mind the whole the feed and stuff. Like, you'd think it'd get boring doing it at the start of every month, JCB Dave, but it's a kind of an opportunity. I can zombie out doing this and catch up with chat and everything else, you know. From a streamer point of view, it gives me room to breathe. Than maybe the stuff where you have to concentrate a bit more. Right, and I've got to remember this is now our straw blower as well. Yeah, genuine Farm Sim injury. It was. I've never had a steering wheel before, Robbie. And my awesome Twitch community done a load of subs and I got the Logitech heavy equipment bundle. But what I was doing is I was leaving my left arm on, had my right hand on the joystick, and I was doing this all night. And that constant repetitive rotation of my shoulder cuff or whatever it is caused it to get inflamed because, again, I've got an autoimmune condition. If my body is going to overreact, it's going to overreact, like, at every opportunity. That is the nature of an autoimmune disease. And yeah, got an inflamed bursa, which is now pinching, and it hurts like an absolute bastard. It's not a nice, it's not a nice pain. You know what I mean, though? It's not comfortable at all. That hasn't been for months. Yeah, I know, JCB Dave. I joked about suing in the Discord. I probably shouldn't joke about that. Yeah. Do you ever feel overwhelmed with so many animals to take care of every single month? Well, I have unloaded a load. We went down from 2 goats to 1. We got rid of the sheep. The chickens went down from 7 pens to 2. But no, I don't mind the routine of it, to be honest. There has been times where I have felt overwhelmed when I first started doing cows, when I first started doing pigs for breeding, because initially I had pigs for their poo. And I was like, oh, hang on, they make quite a lot of money. And then we went down to, so there are still times I get it wrong. I actually feel more overwhelmed, Lily, doing arable farming. So, like, when you get to, like, the summer and suddenly there's 4 fields need harvesting and another 2 need planting and another needs rolling, that's the bit which I feel overwhelmed more than the animals. Especially because our farm has grown, like, right? I was buying up more and more land, and I've actually come to the conclusion I don't need to go any further forward for now. I've got enough to grow what I need for... So I bought extra fields because I knew I was going to need more sugar beet for more pigs and more straw for more animal bedding. But I feel like I've got enough land now to do what I need for feed. A straw that I run out of. So this year I've planted loads of barley and wheat. Got rid of the canola. But yeah, that's the bit I find overwhelming, when you'll have like 4 fields all go yellow at the same time. Oh yeah, it's just, it's what it is, Robbie. I knew at the time it was using the steering wheel that injured it, because the motion of my arm that hurt, which I have to show you on my right, was that. So if I lift my arm up past here, it absolutely kills. If I do that, it proper hurts. It got really bad though, because the reason I had to stop using the wheel is I was dropping things. I went to McDonald's and they passed me a drink in the drive-through window and I dropped it over my lap. I had like no strength in my hand, and I was like, oh shit, this is serious. And turned out obviously that was like the swelling was pinching, and then I was losing strength. But you can imagine, right? I was like, shit, have I got something seriously wrong with my arm? Because I used to play rugby and you worry about like old injuries and stuff. But yeah, thankfully it is just, and I've rested it the last couple of weeks and it's got better. So just lots of anti-inflammatories and gradually now trying to load it again. But oh no, Joel, stop! What are you doing? They got to go in the cows. My gosh. Tonight is just not... If you're watching this back on YouTube and you're still watching at this point, with all of my mistakes and brain fog, you deserve a bloody medal. Didn't get injured playing rugby. Well, I did get injured playing rugby, but I know the joke is still valid. The first game I played, my first pre-season friendly, I cracked 2 ribs. So that went down well. When I told my, you know, the kid that used to be in the wheelchair who decided he's going to play rugby in his 30s. First game I had to explain to my parents how I'd cracked 2 ribs. I broke an ankle. I broke an ankle in the most stupid way as well. I went into a ruck and the ruck sort of finished and I backed up and I stepped into some fat old forward's foothole in a muddy pitch and snapped my ankle. It's like, of all the ways you could injure yourself on a rugby pitch, I did it by standing in someone's foothole. It was so pathetic. Oh, so I was walking backwards and it was an ankle I'd broke before playing hockey. So it was already weak, to be fair. Yeah, I just felt like an idiot. There was zero contact. There was zero contact. Thank you, Robbie. I do miss like being able to do that with my body. So like I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like pride is the wrong word, but, and maybe it's because of like what I dealt with as a kid and stuff, but like I felt like I was like 2 inches taller when I was playing rugby and doing stuff like that. The fact that like I can do this and I'm not made of glass and I can hold my own despite not playing it all through my youth like most of my teammates had done. You know what I mean? I was quite good at catching up quickly, and yeah, that mentally, that proper, it still hurts. I still like can't go on Facebook when pre-season starts because I don't like seeing what I used to do and that. So like it's great that we do all this and I found all this, but like I sort of mentioned earlier to JCB Dave, there's definitely still days where it proper, the rug gets pulled from you, you know. But it's grief, innit? Ultimately, it's grief. It's not being able to... But you haven't lost someone, but you can't do the thing you love or you love to do, you know? Oh, this is such an easier way to blow straw to how I was doing it. I'm sorry for all the people who used to have to watch me try and load that trailer 2 bales at a time. Looking back, that feels like a very primitive way to do it. Oh well, we live and learn. Is there a disability version of rugby you could play? Mate, there is a really good wheelchair rugby team in the next town over from me. And you don't have to be wheelchair bound to do it. And the amount of people that have suggested to me, why don't you try it? And I don't know. I think for me, I don't need a wheelchair. I'm a million miles away from needing a wheelchair at the minute. But I don't know psychologically if I would be... Oh, cows don't need any straw, do they? I don't know if psychologically I'd be ready to go back in one, even if it was just for fun. But yeah, it's hard, right? Because it would fill a gap. It would absolutely fill a gap. Team sports, socialization, you know, all that element of it. But I don't know if I'm ready to go back into that, if that makes sense. What's the straw shredder silo called? It's called Bale Shredder, the mod. It's called Bale Shredder, I think. Let me just double check that for you, mate. Let me just double check. Yeah, Bale Shredder. All right. Take care, Ashley. Thanks for being with us tonight. Right, pigs. We'll get them all fed and watered and everything, but then we need to do some movements. And now I can't remember if I go to the shed I'm moving them from or moving them to, but we'll worry about that in a minute. And I've got to remember I've got 4 pens to do now, because we've got the 2 sow huts. So it used to just be 2 for the pigs, now we've got 4. I don't help myself. What straw goes in there? Oh, nearly had it. I always look at the chickens and the goats last, Purple, because they tend to go months. Yeah, I tend to. God, they need got. Look at the saw. Look, we got all them bloody adult pigs in with our piglets. We need to get them out of there. They're only 6 months old. Look at the size of them. Imagine if we grew that much in 6 months. To be fair, when I stopped playing rugby, I probably did. Alright. I didn't realise these would take so much bloody bedding, but I suppose it is a sow hut, right? You're probably putting a lot more bedding in with piglets than you are adults. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm no pig farmer. Yeah, straw is our big problem. For like being self-sufficient, we're getting close to making our own food. We've just got to grow corn to make pig food, really. But pigs can still have our sugar beet and beetroot and, do you know what I mean? Grain. But if we want to make like complete pig food, we need to grow corn. But we can feed everything else on the farm with what we grow, but straw is a huge thing because we just get through so much of it, not just TMR but bedding now. So much straw for bedding. Wheelchair sports are amazing. When I found wheelchair football, I finally felt included. Yeah, totally, mate. They're amazing. They weren't really about when I was a kid. I wish they were. And that's a good point about I just delayed my chickens. That's a good point, guys. In this game, remember, nothing dies, right? So if anything is getting overwhelming, like was mentioned earlier by Lily, just leave it for a bit. It just means you're gonna stop breeding and producing or whatever. But just leave it for a bit. Come back to it. You don't have to sell it up like I do. I think that's probably something I do that I shouldn't do. I just get rid of it and then start again. And yeah, and I was looking at them in December. We've just gone into January, saying I need to remember to feed them going forward because them free range ones will just kind of get forgotten where they are. Yeah, I like that, Lacey. Unfortunately, I'm like a serial worrier. I let far too much stuff bother me. I always have done. Don't forget to feed a dog. It's not my dog. It's an imposter. I refuse to feed that thing. That ain't the dog I brought home as a puppy. Welcome in, Lee. I hope you're alright. Oh, I didn't finish the piglets, did I? Do I want to go this way or this way? No, this way's fine. Bloody getting lost on my own farm now, which ain't so pissing much. We've got some serious relocating of pigs to do after this. Look at that pallet of chicken eggs in there. Wonder how that happened. My pigs get corn only, no straw, and they grow all fine. Straw gives me manure though, which I use in my distributor for my plants. Right, that's you done. Swing round to... I'd like to get rid of this pen here at some point. I just find it, because it's a smaller one, it's a bit of an inconvenience, but we do need it at the minute. Last question, if you don't mind. What difficulty is your game on? Do you mean economic? Regular, normal. I started it on easy because obviously I was a new player to the game and I was a bit worried if it was too hard, then I'd not stick at it. And then when I paid off all the loans, I changed it to normal. And then I have said once it starts getting silly and we've got more money than we know what to do with, then I'll change it to hard, I suppose. I don't use it on my fields, Lily. I use it purely for greenhouses and allotments and that. At least we've got decent weather. I should have waited to do the farm tour in this weather rather than the bloody snow I did it in December. Do you notice how it weren't snowing earlier in December? Yet when I bloody loaded up the save 2 days ago to do the farm tour, it was like a bloody blizzard. This is going to be the last of our straw, guys. We've got a straw shortage issue. So I tried to, like, divert everything, Lily. So I use solid fertilizer on the fields. So I'm using certain things to make that, and then I'm using the manure to make something else, and the slurry to make something else. And I tried to, like, spread it around so that they kind of all play a part without me being over dependent. That's why I keep banging on about straw, because that's like the one thing I'm kind of over dependent on now. I need it for TMR, I need it for bedding. But we've got a brilliant we've built up a real good supply of beet now. If you look here, you can see we've got sugar beet and beetroot, so we're fine for feeding the pigs. That's just, I'd like to do corn so we could give them a variety, so we're not so reliant on one crop or whatever. Take care, Robbie. Thanks for getting involved tonight. Thank you for your contributions and making that what it is. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate that. This straw, I suppose I could just dump it in there rather than put it back. Will it let me dump it in here, do you reckon? Rather than put it back. Hell, Joel, that's a bit aggressive. Awesome. Gonna make a mess. Right, a farm is supposed to be messy. Don't get it stuck, Joel. Oh, we're done. Just get it out now. Just get it out. Just get it out. There we go. Yeah, so with stone you can make cement. So I have... Where am I? Obviously with my cement factory, you can put stone and wood chip in there. And with the lime production, you put stones in it. And that's the thing, now I don't do ploughing, I don't really get stones, so I have to buy stones if I want to get that production line going. But I'm only really using that production line for constructibles. I have no need for it otherwise. But again, it was because stones was a waste product, right? It's the first time I ploughed my field, you saw the stones, and I was like, well, by the nature of this save, I should really be making the use of that, because that's kind of what we've been gone for all along, is like, use what's available, don't waste anything, try to avoid buying as much as possible. So, if I find a waste product like wood chip or stones, I feel like even though I've got no real interest in farming that, harvesting it, whatever word, I feel like I should be doing something with it. Welcome in, Oliver. I hope you're well. Yeah, and you can make money from it, Purple, and also, let's say, for the constructibles as needed. Right, pig food. What are we going to give them? So they've got all the root crops they need. See, that's where I mean, they kind of just living on beetroot at the minute. They'll be pea and red. I'll be getting the vet in. They've got some grain. We could, I think we've got a little bit of grain left. We got any grain left near? Yeah, look. Only a little, but I think I'll just do beetroot to be lazy. We'll probably get away with using this big old trailer. Yeah, And it is only a small negative impact, the plough thing. I just like setting them little rules for myself because it makes this save stay fresh, right? If not, I'd get boring really quickly. Welcome in, Amy from TikTok. I hope you're well. How have you been? I hope they don't mind just having beetroot, because that's what they're getting. Hope it doesn't affect breeding. I think they're fine as long as they got straw. Why can't... Joel, what are you doing? Just put the bloody... How about you look in the direction you're going, man, rather than guessing? This is ridiculous. Story of my night, this is. There we go. Joel suddenly forgets how reverse works. Oh, it's not going to let me put it in there. That's why then. Fine. Didn't want to use you anyway. Stupid thing. This might as well live with the straw stuff then, because we're not going to use this unless we're collecting grass. I wish you all the best for your tests, Amy. Hope everything works out for you. How are we going to do this? Mackie, thank you so much for the follow. Ignore that pallet, don't worry about that. Nothing to see here. Just another pallet that's randomly left on my farm. No change. Right, let's get a trailer we can use. Joel, do you know your agri-logistics warehouse? Is it just that you got it placed down for all your products to distribute? And do they all go there with no issue? Trying to find a suitable storage building for my timber products. So yeah, everything will go there. The only addition you need to make is if you want to use it for the 4 things the base game doesn't handle, which is goat's milk, sheep's wool, eggs and honey. You have to also place this shed because that acts as a middle ground. So the eggs will come here and then bounce to the warehouse. The goat's milk will come here and then bounce to the warehouse. But yeah, everything else goes straight here. As you can see, it's filling up lovely this month. Absolutely bloody booming in there. Look, we're on the 2nd rack, guys. Still on Riverbend, Amy. 612 hours by the end of tonight. We celebrated our year anniversary last week. We also made YouTube partner today as well, which was nice. So we started doing more tour videos because I used to do like a year 9, year 10, year 11, but we've been in year 11 on this save forever now. So I'm now starting to do the tour videos every 100 hours. If anyone's interested in those. Link is in the bio and all that jazz. Welcome in, Jaden. What am I doing tonight? I should just call it a night, shouldn't I? Some of my driving and that tonight has been absolutely abhorrent. Brain fog is killing me tonight. Yeah, the distributor is not happy with eggs. That's why I've got rid of so many chickens. Like, let's be honest, the 2 chickens I have are purely aesthetics now. Because I wanted free-range chickens, and I love that old-style mod. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chickens because of the way that distributor hasn't been able to handle eggs. Yeah, good. Thank you, mate. Yourself? We're busy. Oh, hell. I can't drive or do anything tonight, guys. We're just going to have to accept the gameplay is horrendous. But the conversation's great. Look at that. All over the mud flap. Ready for bed. I feel ready for bed as well, but I imagine you're more physically tired. Mine's mental tiredness. You got the weekend off, mate, or not? That's always a dangerous question to ask someone working on a farm. 30,000 litres a beat. They're about to get demolished by these fat hogs. Could it possibly have to do with you reading chat at the same time as turn the tractor around the corner? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that, do I? I have a terrible habit for it. You're back at 4 in the morning. Bloody hell, mate. That sucks. Rest easy, fella. Well, for me, Robo, it's just about getting rid of the burden of the pallet thing, right? I've talked about it a lot on here, about it feeling like Pallet Manager 25 sometimes. And that's not why I play a farming simulating game, right? Like, I play it to pretend farmer. I don't do it to be in a forklift. I've got no interest in it. And, like, we'll get people come in occasionally and chat and, like, mock my load, and that's just not what I'm here for. I've got no interest in using a bloody forklift. That just isn't... That isn't why I play the game, so that removes all of that burden, and I'm glad I found it, because I think it was Alan who told me about it, because I was absolutely starting to get to a point where I was losing my enjoyment of it. I sold all my production lines. I had everything on like auto sell, and the trouble is, I've talked about this before, with everything being on auto sell, you don't see what you're making, and I was like losing a connection with my actions in the game and the reward and the result I was getting from it. So just being able to see them all in that warehouse, I find is a lot more satisfying, because it means I can kind of see where all my effort went, right? Like, I can see that all that stuff I did resulted in that product there. Whereas when everything's on auto sell, you miss out on that. And I was starting not fall out of love with it. It's just like it was getting tedious. And like I say, I buggered my shoulder up using a steering wheel. And a lot of that was because I was doing all that pallet stuff back then, like manually. Like the lettuces alone were producing so many pallets. It was insane. No worries, Lacey. Thanks for all your support tonight and conversation. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I've only got another 10 minutes or so in me anyway. Been awesome tonight though, guys. The topics were covered, the things we talked about. No, it's a different Alan, mate. But sorry, that's different Alan. Chap in Discord. He used to post loads of pictures of his farm. I reckon he's probably moved off the game for a little bit. Not everyone is all in on it like I am. But yeah, chap in Discord used to keep telling me about it, and I'd keep forgetting like I do. Like Purple's got experience of tonight. And then I eventually tried it, and it was completely game changing. Because by that point, like I say, I'd had everything on auto sell. I'd got rid of all my production lines. Because even just like taking the pallets of stuff from my allotment to the production lines, and like I had that injured shoulder, and it was just getting silly. It's getting so silly. I'm sorry the gameplay's been a bit naff tonight, guys. I have enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have too. Try and get all these animals fed before we wrap up tonight, because then on the next stream I haven't got to worry about doing any of that routine stuff, especially January with no fields to attend to. We can pretty much do what we like, whether that's forestry or carrying on with the odd jobs. Thank you, Purple. I'm just very conscious that I'm not on it tonight. I love, though, how we've got this set up in that you have these big old reserves, big old full sheds in September, full sheds of beet, full sheds of wheat, and then it gets to January and it's really starting to dwindle. Like, I love how that, the realism of that, you know, the fact that we're stocking up and then the bloody animals are demolishing it. Like, and I say we ain't quite got it right yet because I'm running out of straw and I'm running out of grain, but we've got a lot more grains planted this year. What did we do in the end? So we got wheat in 2 and wheat in 22, and then we got barley in 16, 14 and 11. It probably isn't enough, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields of grain, which hopefully gives us something to work with. I don't think it's great. I think we still need to get another couple of fields just to put wheat in or something. And then I think I said on a previous stream, it feels like a few weeks ago now, I'll probably go all in on wheat and beet. Wasn't meant to rhyme, because I enjoy sugar beet. Beetroot's a bit hard work. You have to do the ridging, and the harvester seems to fill up super quick. But wheat, sugar beet, and then maybe we try corn. Because I'm fine being a one grain farmer. Because clearly, after all this time playing this game, I've realised that my enjoyment is in the animals, and I enjoy growing food to feed them, not really the arable farming side of it. So I'm cool with that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it to chill too, Rich, mate. Especially you've had a bit of a stressful week as well. Nothing wrong with the gameplay. The relaxed vibe keeps me watching and listening. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, mate. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. No, this is a solo save. I've been playing since FS25 came out back in November last year. It's not a multiplayer. I think I brought a big trailer to this, but we need it with all these pigs. It just means I have to get a bit creative with where we unload. Give that a little shot. I don't know what's going on with my driving tonight. I'm like forgetting which way to reverse. Do these even need any? Or maybe a little bit more. Man, pigs can eat. It's almost like they got a reputation. For some of these, that's their last supper. Joel, why did you come this way for? Sorry, we're done. Yeah, we'll be selling some of these off in a bit. Right, this is a test. It's the first time I've fed him with a big trailer from this angle, but we'll give it a go. I told you I want to make the farm tighter. Told you I want to make the farm tighter. Just preparing me for Saxlingham. Welcome in, Big, and how's it going, mate? Awesome job. All fair. I don't know how much. They must have enough food to keep going. I can't bother to get another trailer load just for a smidge. Where's that sow hut? There. The other one. Yeah, that's enough. They go through 3,500 litres a day. They've got 56,000 litres there. They'll be fine. Right, time to do some pig shuffling. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm brain dead tonight. I woke up. Well, I didn't wake up perfectly fine. Like I always have issues getting mobile in the mornings. But by like 9 o'clock, I was all good, and I had a stressful day at work, and I was bloody pain tonight. And it seems to just be like completely affecting my ability to think and drive, but we're having fun with it. Oh, bloody auto. That was the autosave that time. That weren't me. That was autosave stuttering whilst I kept full lock to the left. Is there a pallet of eggs in your little river? Yes, there is, Amy. There is a pallet of eggs in my ditch. And there they shall remain. It's their fault. It's their fault for not getting on the end of my forks. So now they can stay there for eternity. It's like I'm creating Easter eggs on this save. No pun intended. It's like we're creating our own Easter eggs. So it's like, if you know, you know. I was there when Joel left that pallet of wool on the road. Or I was there when we left beams tonight. Wooden beams have been left at the carpenter's. Because the carpenter didn't want to buy them, so they're left there now. I didn't have a forklift with me, so they're staying there. So if anyone want a pallet of beams, that'd be good for borders in your garden or something. They're up there by the carpenter. Help yourself. We're just by the side of the road. I've had 3 letters from the council for fly tipping. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't want to go live tonight. I weren't feeling it, but I know this lot would cheer me up. It's been awesome. I was there when you were cutting trees for 3 hours. There was many a time I was spending 3 hours cutting the trees. I remember clearing that one at the lay-by for only for it to be the wrong tree. That was a particularly low point. 3 hours cutting a tree by hand, only to realise it was the wrong tree. Right. Where are we going now? Oh, pigs. We've got to move all the pigs around. That's what I said we we're going to do. That was the one. Yeah. And then the next night, you all had to join me whilst I cut down the right tree. And you did. You all came back. Archie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Right, we need to move some of these pigs around, but first let's have a sell up. I'm not transporting them to the animal dealer. I can't be asked. Not tonight. It's not been one of them nights. So, pigs. Where are our full pricey babies? We have got some. I've seen them. Here they are. Because they've produced 50. These have produced 50 babes. Oh, these haven't yet, though. Okay, so we'll get rid of these ones because we've got the babies out of them. So we'll get rid of these ones. Unfortunately, there's only 10 of them. But it gives us a bit more room in there to move the piglets over. So how many piglets are we talking? That's 6 months. 25, 25, 50, 65. So yeah, they can go over. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I just need enough room to move these 6-month-old that are sort of ready to breed out of the piglet. Huh? I shall try to help you remember about the milk silo next stream. Yeah, if you like message me like around lunchtime on a Monday or a Tuesday, I'll install it ready for the next stream. Oh no, because Sunday's the next stream, isn't it? So yeah, I'll have to do it over the weekend. Fletcher, thank you so much for the follow. Right, I need to remember. They're fine, they're all little. It's these big old buggers. We need to get these out. They're going to bloody crush these poor little piglets. Joel says as he just walked all over them. Now, do I move them from where they are or where they're going? Transport to, yeah. So we need to clear these out first and then come back to move the new piglets in. That makes sense. Oh, hell, I jumped early then. Not as nimble as I used to be. A little trot on that one. Right, pigs. So we're going to transport you to... Oh, I was right the first time! For goodness sake. Back we go. I was right the first time. My word. All this fence jumping. Look at these grotto buggers out here. Right. I've always wanted, like, when I was a kid and I used to play with, like, farm animals and farm sets, I always saw myself as a pig farmer. Like, they terrify me. I don't have the same affinity I have to pigs as I do goats and horses in real life. I think if I had to pick anything, it'd be a pig farmer. Right. Pigsty. Sow hut. No, they go to the pigsty. These are adults, Joel. Yeah, we'll put them in there, and then we'll take all the littlies out. Right. This is hard work. So we are taking 25 6-month-olds, and we're taking them to the pigsty. Yes. Like, this whole animal management lark, I need, like, a clipboard or something. Another 6-month lot. Six months, sow hut to the pigsty. Done. Right, so that's just got babes. And then that gives us room to move some piglets in. And round we go. No worries, Lacio. Drag yourself away, mate. Don't know why I'm doing cows, because I'd be more than happy just doing pigs. I really would. Joel, you just spent all that time building a cow section. A setup. What are you talking about? Coming out of crazy ideas like that. These 5-month-old might as well stay here, because they've only got a month to go. They might as well stay here, because I'm going to be moving them back again, aren't I? Let's be honest. Alright, so they're going to be all the ones I want are going to be in here then. Good job I know what I'm doing, me and bloody pigs, isn't it? No worries, hamster mate. Cheers for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you, as always. Right. Oh, could you do it both ways? Don't tell me I could have done it both ways without running around. Yeah, I could have done as well. What a dipstick. What a dipstick. No, I don't know. Oh no, that's just to sell them, innit? I've gone blank. Oh, it's because I need to go to the move animals dialogue. There we go. I was in the bloody selling one. That could have gone badly. Right, babes. You need to go to the sow hut. I quite enjoy this, even though I'm getting confused. 50 naught old to the sow hut. Go. Be safe. So we got some 5-month-old in there, but not loads. They're all the babes. Look at that. 0, 1 and 2-month-olds all in that one. Lovely job. And then in this large pigsty, we've got a couple of 5-month-old blocks. That's not worth me moving them. No, I need to get them in the sow hut when they're 0. And then they can have 6 months in there. Awesome. So that should be everything. So if we go back, pigsty large, they're all 5 months or older. Sow hut, these ones are all 0 to 2. This pigsty, they're sellable right now, them ones, but they're the only German Landers we've got in there, so I want to leave them in there so we get that variety. I know we've got other ones coming through. On the old Youth Academy setup, we've got some prospects on the conveyor belt, but I'll leave them in there just so we've got breeding stock. And then these ones are 1 or 5s. Awesome. Awesome. We made 25 grand out of pigs tonight as well, which is good. Chickens don't need nothing. Chickens don't need nothing. Goats never need nothing. We've done the cows. We've done the pigs. There's 11:05. All of our animals are fed, watered and bedded. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad going. And like I say, I like it when the pigs look like this. You got all the adults in here. You got all the adults in here. With the exception of the odd 5-month-old. And then all the babes in here, look. Real little tiddlies on this side, and the ones that are a bit older on that side, plus the odd tiddler. Lovely job. Some sort of pig farm. I don't know why, though. Just finding that rotation just suddenly makes them animals so much more interesting for me. We're not really doing that with cows, but we're doing it with the pigs, and I like it. Like I say, next year, I'd like to get pigs on here. I'd like to get 3 or 4 pigsties on here. With a central manure pit area and all that sort of thing. And then we can reclaim some of this to the yard. That'll be good. I like that. Right, guys, considering my brain has been mushed tonight, I better call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I loved the conversation. Thanks for everybody that shared earlier when we were talking about the serious stuff. Usual reminder, if anyone needs any more support or signpost, and get yourself over into our Discord, and we'll be happy to try and help you as best we can. We're not medical trained or anything like that. We can't fix anything, but we might be able to signpost you to more help if you need it. I will be back on Sunday night, the usual time of 7 o'clock. I hope you'll be able to join me. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I know you certainly helped me, because I would have just sat. I'd have gone to bed at like 6 o'clock if it weren't for this. I was not in the mood. So it was a good example of what our community can do and how we use games to help escape and distract and also help each other. Until next time, guys, take care. Appreciate you all. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday night. Bye bye.